Hello, hi, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing today? It is December the 11th, 2023. I am Azadokin, and we are here live once again for the first time ever on this Monday for Metal Gear Mondays. We are doing Twin Snakes. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you come in there, Black Panda. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the Bowel Redeem. I'll get that just as soon as I welcome everyone else in. Tully, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you again for the 5 stream streak. That's wonderful of you. You're missing another redeem. I don't know how long we have a spec for, but we can have an ask. Hey, Plat, welcome in, dude. I placed it on my Azadokan stream. How dare they? While he plays a GameCube game streamed on a PC. How dare they? Hey, Adam, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. Welcome yourself, you lovely person. Shadow of the Colossus is looking weird. I don't know what you're talking about. You handsome devil yourself, Tulls. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh man. Cheers, Stumpin. Thanks for getting on that, mate. Undefined. Worth the shot. Oh god. Okay, I think everything is working. I'm just gonna give this a hot minute. Let me know how audio levels is for everyone. I'm still playing around a little bit with it. I set this all up over the weekend, mostly yesterday actually. But because my capture card and stuff was on the other side, I was using that for something else. I didn't get the final test until just now. Random hat redeems is out of stock. You what? How is that possible? What is going on? Oh, he gave you the same hat? It's out of stock? What? Well, it's on a cooldown right now. This is so weird. What is happening today? Why is nothing working? It's also out of stock for me. What the fu- Okay, hang on. Oh shit, I just clicked on the wrong program. Something else is opening up now. God, why is this happening to me? Listen, look, I woke up early today. Because I was, I'm trying to reset my sleeping schedule somewhat. Is it out of stock? Oh, is it out of stock for you now as well, Adam? Let me go and check what I did. Jank stream, brah. Hang on. Oh no, what the fuck just happened with the sound? Oh, it's fine now. Oh, today's gonna be a day, innit? I'm looking at the hat redeem. I don't see where it's like 1 per person. It's on a 1-minute cooldown, that's it. There's no limitation otherwise. What's going on? Oh, is for me, also stock out for me. What the fuck? Jank stream, bruh. Well, this stream is just shit today, isn't it? Sorry, Tulls. Look, you all knew what you were in for. I don't know what you're comparing it to do. You comparing it to last week? Or the week before? Where we crashed like 3 fucking times? Like, what are we comparing it to? Normal streams? What are you doing here? You know? This is just the shit I'm running. Okay, I don't know why people's redeems are doing that, but I guess I could try running a hat redeem. Oh, someone's already run it, so we'll leave it. Alright, shall we just play a little bit of video game and just see what happens? Because I don't even know how much of this video game we're going to be able to play today. I've got a feeling today might turn into like a God of War part fucking 6 or whatever we're up to. And it works just fine. Oh god. Just flexing my hat privileges. Yeah, congrats, Adam. I'm so glad that you're able to use the hat indefinitely. I'm so glad I said it specifically so that only you could change my hat. I'm glad no one else caught on to that. Oh, the cats are working, thank god. No video games until redeems are fixed and bowel updates have been given. That's true, actually, Adam. Let me do the bowel update first. Today's bowel update was about a 6. And I know that sounds kind of low. Yesterday, I pooped multiple times. There was at least a couple of 7s, maybe an 8 yesterday. And I think because I kind of emptied myself yesterday, which I wish I streamed for just for the bowel update, to be honest with you. Today's stream kind of starts off with kind of a meh bowel update. Because I felt like my body was in limbo of like, oh, should we keep it in the oven a bit longer versus, but we usually poop at this time. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I was with it, where I felt like I should have just maybe held on to it for a bit longer. But then tomorrow's poop would have just been like, you know, pure chaos. I didn't want that to happen. So I was like, I'll poop what I can today. But it was one of those poops that leaves your butt cheeks a little... Not the cheeks, sorry. I have no other word for anus. What do you call a hole other than an anus? It was vibrating afterwards, and it wasn't pleasant. It was one of those poops where I feel like I pushed myself a bit too hard, you know what I mean? Shamar, thank you Spec. Chamar? My chamar was vibrating a bit. And I wasn't sure. Are you sure that's just not a misspelling of chair? Okay, she's just giggling. No, you know, not like vibrating like a fucking controller vibrates when Psycho Mantis gets on, yeah? I mean, like, it was just shaking a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't right. I don't know how... I'm not crazy, I just don't know how to explain it. Not the butt cheeks. It's Angus. What's another word for Angus? From now on, we are now going to refer to anus and my Angus wasn't okay. It was just, you know, it was vibrating. The poor thing. The worst ones are the spiky ones. I haven't had a spiky one in a long time, thank goodness. Man's greatest battle, truly mind versus matter. Poop when the body demands it, or poop when the body is ready. I'm gonna have to drink some more. Oh god. Okay. Like, honestly, hear me out, Panda. Life is hard enough as it is. May all our Anguses be okay. Be well kept. Be well maintained. Am I gonna have a poop? I shit the bed, not literally. It's okay, mate. It's one of those days, Stumpin. And by the way, Stumpin, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, yeah, but I just need to do this. Happy birthday to one of the greatest peoples that I've ever known in my entire life. For my entire existence. I'm lucky to have you in my life, brother, and I miss you tremendously. Obviously, I know that you're around, but I just miss touching your face. Happy birthday, Stumpin. I hope you have a wonderful day today, dude. And for the rest of them, too. Let me know what it's like just turning 30. I'm excited myself at some point. Your 20s was fucking wild, and may you live your 30s as you did your 20s, which is on top. Alright, done. We did it. That's enough emotions. Let me remove that one tear. What are we doing? Alright, yeah, so today we're doing Twin Snakes here, but I think I'm going to crash at some point. And that's it. So let's go! I was testing this yesterday, and yeah, it's back again. I don't know why. Sometimes I think when I tab out and tab back in, I get a little bit of input delay. So this is the one and only time I'm going to complain about it. If something bad happens, if I get seen, if I get caught, if something unpro-like happens, it's because there's input delay. There we go. I think everyone bought that. Thank you, Stumpin. I kind of liked Angus. We need to keep Angus here. Can we add another one for Angus? You know, I'm president. The game is bullshit. Thank you, Adam. That's actually very apt. So how does everyone feel about Twin Snakes? That was just dive right the fuck in. And let me know if there's any other issues with either the overlay or the sound or something like that. Usually I have everything up and I'm staring at it, and I've got most of everything up, but I'm trying to keep everything light. I don't have my web browser up. Shouts Angus! Love Angus. When he's not vibrating, you know. And let me know if you need more audio.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swap down a couple of bothers.
I just remembered what my other thing was that I didn't fix. My controller vibrates too much. Oh well. Panda, that's just how I live. That's just how I wake up every morning. I wake up disheveled. I'm gonna tell people something that I haven't done because I'm too self-conscious, right? But there's multiple times on stream and in the Discord that I've mentioned about my eyelashes just being a little bit out of control. So I actually took some pictures of my eyelashes today, but I was too self-conscious to post it. But if you can just imagine this really nice looking eyeball, and then just having these eyelashes which are just fucking attacking everything in the world, that's how I felt, and that's how I feel on a given day. I know, Plat, honestly. Two parts of me vibrating now.
Can you hear me? Loud and
Please, eyes reveal. Make me swoon. Adam, we've done enough swooning during your streams these days, mate.
the elevator to the surface.
There's enough swooning that happened yesterday. I don't know if I can swoon anymore.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Crank that up a bit.
When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to
So if anyone's played this before, you might notice he's only just talking about how the beginning part of the game. Everyone knows this. This is the GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid, which is Twin Snakes, which is only exclusive to GameCube still, and it is a remake of the original Metal Gear Solid. They added a bunch of stuff which people who have played Metal Gear Solid 2 will recognize. But when this came out, it was on a GameCube, and GameCube did not support widescreen. This is on the Dolphin emulator with a hack to modify it so it's widescreen. And I think it looks pretty good. So that's why I decided to go with it. Oh, fuck.
Is there somebody there? Who's there? Who is that?
Okay, well, we're off to a good start. Just gonna stay in the water. Okay, some other observations that I've had about the GameCube port of this one. Firstly, the cones don't mean anything. They see you from a fucking mile away. I've noticed that about this game. Even though this game is technically easier than the original game, I play better on the original one. I played less of this one. And it's because I think I'm used to the jank of the original. The big thing about this one is you can go in first person, which is fucking huge. You could go in the first person in the other one, but you couldn't shoot in first person. In this one, you can. So you can shoot cameras and stuff like that, which makes some areas of the game a bit arbitrary. But I'm glad they didn't try to rebalance it or something like that. I'm glad they just tried to keep it as pure as they could in some sense. Happy birthday, Stumpin! Thanks for dropping by, dude. That's the big boss achievement failed. Oh, we are definitely not here for the big boss achievement. Okay, let me just start running around. But you'll see what I mean. Like, they see you from a mile away. And I have to kind of get used to... Oh, God. I have to get used to what I think is going to happen based on the original and what happens in this. Because when I'm playing the game, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of playing it mostly staring at the radar. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. I think I fucked it up. I'm gonna... Oh, should I start again? Should I start again? Can we start again? Yeah, alright, we'll just start again. This is a terrible start to this one. Ah. Just kill me. Just kill me where I stand. Also, I have to get used to the controllers. The controller on this one is a bit weird. I've moved stuff around. If everyone knows what a GameCube controller is, right? We have one less bumper thing. For example, to go into codec mode, I have to press two buttons together at the same time, which I think is really weird. I've changed the A button over to where square would be in a PlayStation, so that I can shoot normally, but that means that confirming stuff and grabbing people is all square. It's really weird. I have to get used to it a little bit. The biggest thing about this version of the game... That guy's got to see me again, isn't he? Nope. Is that the cutscenes were remade. Entirely, like the choreography and everything was redone. And people have mixed feelings about it. My feeling is that it's fantastic and I love it, but a lot of people do not like it. Hideo Kojima hired an actual director. Hey Gobalt, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Like some sort of movie director to come on in to redo them. And apparently at first he did redo them and he kept it very, what's the word? Faithful to the original. To which Kojima sent it back and was like, no, I hired you for a reason. And then he just went balls to the wall. And this particular director really likes Bullet Time and The Matrix. So you're all in for a treat if you've never seen this before. But these are some of the like over-the-top anime action sequences I've ever seen put to video game. And I love them. They're ridiculous. The funny sound. Kojima by my beloved. I know, Plat. The worst thing is when you want an enemy to kill you and suddenly they just refuse to. Tell me about it. I think it's because we scare them like that. You know, we turn around and we're just like, just do it. And the enemy's like, look, I'm all in for foreplay, mate, but I need to feel like you don't want it for me to get in the mood. Game over, restart? Yeah, damn right I did, Cobalt. Well, I just died. I don't really care for the scoring at the end. I was playing Persona and accidentally entered a battle and they refused to kill me and I was so annoyed. That is annoying. What the fuck? Which Persona? I'm not going to try to be too, what's the word? Precious about my playthrough. Like, if I fuck up, I'll just try to make do. But I also don't want to be frustrated. So if I feel like the game, if I'm at a point where it's like, oh, this is just annoying, I'll reload or something like that. I should maybe use quick saves and stuff like that, but I also don't want to tab out too often. Anyway, I love this game. Oh, there we go. See what happened with the audio there? That's because I tabbed out to adjust the volume on OBS. I think my computer's barely handling this for whatever reason. When I'm playing this on my own, I kind of crank up the resolution as well by like ×3 the native and add in more anti-aliasing, but I've only done that once for stream, so it's not as clean as it could look. And I think there's a 4K texture pack out there which I'm interested in trying out, but again, I didn't want to push what I'm already doing. Oh, 5 Royal, really? Like, I failed the battle like 5 times. I was going to summon a new Persona and then I accidentally entered the battle before and I was so done. But then they just kept using status ailments. Oh, that's annoying. Shoutouts to Persona though, what a great game. Hey Shaggy, good morning. This is the most gamer-ass game there is, Shaggy. Welcome in, you are safe among the other gamers. I hope your Monday is going well, Shaggy. Just as you entered in, and I don't know if this is a bad thing, Shaggy, and I apologize for like condensing you into just this, but I immediately think of coffee. You reminded me that coffee exists.
It's Snake.
And just to be clear, you are more than coffee to me.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking?
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
But it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last.
Shaggy.
Easy. Unbelievable. If it weren't for your
Coffee! How you doing, Shag?
into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing.
I honestly, Platt, that's what I was thinking as well. I was like, shit, actually, I could do with some coffee right about now.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Thank God Shaggy's here.
By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16.
You're more than coffee to me.
headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
I do miss iced coffee. I used to drink a lot of iced coffee in Japan.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea.
Oh, Shaggy. Have we talked about this before, Shaggy? What is your coffee of choice? And do you splurge sometimes? Do you get some other kinds of coffee depending on, you know? Me Platt. I'm probably going to geek over this game in many different ways, by the way, because I love Metal Gear Solid. Another thing that you might notice, if you played a lot of Metal Gear Solid, the original game, the voice actors came back in to completely re-record this. Because the original one, I don't know whether it's not that they lost the original one, or the ripped files were really low quality or something like that. But they had to re-record it. And they toned down the accents of all the characters. And when I say all the characters, like specifically Mei Ling and Natasha Romanenko and Naomi.
Sorry, I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
If they are good beans, black. If the coffee is like old or burnt, I add sugar and milk. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you have any questions about either.
I do like mine just straight black as well.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid
18
Snake.
hours, huh?
But I'm surprised.
Snake Riz, I know.
I didn't
It's
think
strong
you
in
were
it.
so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Oh, please.
The bright dot in the middle is
I might skip some of this stuff, because like this kind of thing is a tutorial, right? There might be some other things later on which maybe I'll just skip along just to get to the good juicy stuff, because we have done this before on stream. But, again, I guess I did this a year ago. Like the first Metal Gear Solid, I mean.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
And that was before I was affiliate, and before I had, well, any followers.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Press the X button, Snake, is my favorite quote from this game. I like the one to the effort of being like, press and hold the start and A button, because we're on the GameCube now. And the GameCube didn't have a select button to bring up the codec. And didn't have like, didn't have bumpers and triggers, so they were actually using less buttons than the original game.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar. So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up.
So unfortunately, it seems like the widescreen mod stretches the art here. Because I love this artwork. I was one of the... I don't know how many people were disappointed by it, but I was kind of sad that after this game, in number 2 and 3, they didn't use this for codec. For the artwork, I mean. They just went with like the actual models, which makes sense. It's in the game. It doesn't pull you out of the experience or whatever, but I love these little PNG tubers.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece,
Oh, me too, Shaggy. I love it, mate.
search on me.
I'll hold you to
I do
that.
appreciate with some games, like, what was I playing last time, actually? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5 on Friday, where I do appreciate they go to, like, extra effort to keep all of the mechanics of a game being in-world to a degree.
Cigarettes.
But I also don't mind if they straight up just be like, yeah, press this button to kill a motherfucker. Snake, the original PNG tuber. He inspired me.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah, you said it. Pineapples.
On the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Oh god, the jargon on this game. COA, people. What is your COA today, huh? Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. I think it's not going to be, how do I word it? The little bit of delay is just going to make it look like I'm going to play even worse than I'm already going to play, because of how impatient I am, and because I'm playing this in a long-ass time, but it's not so bad that we can't do this. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Then square, I think, is grab, but he's not even doing the grab thing. Triangle is flip. Here we go. Could not do that in the original. Okie doke. Alright. Let's do some Metal Gear. This is gonna go so badly. Today, I don't know what it is. You know how the phrasing of like woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I think that's what happened to me today. I've definitely woken up on the wrong side of the bed today. Hey yo. Okay, let me hold start, then press shoot, and then press shoot again. Yeah.
Good. You've got a weapon. To use it,
Hoping we get Natasha.
menu button to open the
I
weapon
just want to
window.
hear her voice again.
Select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your
A bit
hand.
of paper in front of me so I can
Refer
write this
to the
down.
explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon. Don't fire your gun needlessly or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a
I didn't get... Actually, I think overall I got enough sleep. But I don't know what the quality of my sleep was like, Shaggy, because I woke up a lot, if that makes sense. And I tried to get up earlier than I usually would do. Because I'm trying to reset my sleeping schedule. Oh, yeah, they give you Natasha, that's nice.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
Yeah, I kind of preferred her when she had the thick accent. I thought it gave her a lot of character. And I actually quite like thick accents. I don't think they're a derivative. But if it depends on the character itself, right? If it doesn't make sense for them to have a thick accent, then don't. Then I can see it being offensive, but whatever.
Participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team.
Yeah, that's all it is, Shaggy. I just woke up a lot, mate. I don't know how many times in total, but my eyes are kind of hot.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
And like the last few days I've been getting up close to noon, which I hate. I don't like it when I sleep my morning away.
Allow that to happen, and neither can I.
That's why I'm trying to get it back. And I've got some appointments coming up that are in the morning, and I don't want to go to them completely disheveled. I got a bit of time to sort that out.
Enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Alright, we've got Nastasha. Let's save.
What's up, Snake?
Shave. This save file was from 2022, apparently. Okay, how do you exit B? Which one's B? My A and B are on opposite ends of the controller.
De Gaulle said, the graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Coffee
Both my parents
acquired
were
nice,
born in
Plat.
China, but I was born and raised in America.
What kind of coffee did you go with, Plat?
From both sides kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Gosh darn it, Snake and the Riz.
I'll think about it.
She's gonna think about it, guys. How can you think about it? It's Snake. How do I exit this? Both of these buttons. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, there's a man there. Hang on. He's moved. If I recall correctly, down here is a weapon that is not in the original. Heyo. Alright, here we go. How do I do this again? Okay. Good. Oh, fuck. Let me do that. I don't know whether or not, I think the GameCube had, sensitivity on the triggers, but I don't know whether or not the emulator is emulating it for me. Because Metal Gear Solid was one of the few games that actually used it. He's already asleep. I want the practice. Why can't I lean? Oh fuck! How can I lean on this game? Is it D-pad? There's no lean? What? Because I don't have triggers. That's wild. Because wait. Because the triggers do this. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Is that what they call a snake charmer? I can only find one, but could possibly work for cold brew, so it's just some normal medium roast. Gotcha. Alright, I see no one. Okay, we need to go and get those chaps from the center. Oh, can I take out the cameras? Ooh, that was an aggressive auto aim. I don't know if I can take them out with Trank though. Probably not. Nah. One more for luck. Oh my god, I did! Holy shit, that's sick! I haven't played this in a long time. Hell yeah! Mine. Oh god, this is good. They should do this more often. Hang on, can I just shoot the camera with it? I can't shoot the camera with a Trank though, right? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. We can shoot it with a SOCOM, but I don't have a suppressor yet. Do that. Ew. So yeah, anyway, today, I think just because of my sleep thing, I am feeling somewhat mellow. we open this? Fuck! That did not last as long as I thought it was gonna do. Alright, let me just check my goodies. Got this. Cigarettes, ration, scope. Okay. That turned out pretty good though, if I do say so myself. Nice. Enjoy, bro. Also in this game, which I'm probably going to butcher, but I'll try, I believe you can hold people up. Can I jump over this? Ah. I'm going to try that. Once this guy turns away. What?
Is there somebody there?
Whoa. See what I mean about the vision cone though? That cone does not make any sense anymore. They just see. They have eyes.
Freeze.
Freeze. Okay, hold triangle at the same time. Hold this.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, we did it. Jiggle for me, baby. One more jiggle.
Don't kill me.
There we go. And we've got Paul's dog tag. Man, I wish I knew about the whole like dog tag thing where they ask fans to submit their names. I was way too young and like unaware of how any of this kind of stuff works. I would have loved to have tried to submit my name for something like that. Right stick doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, it does if you press against stuff. Why he jiggle? Because he afraid, Platt. He afraid of what I might do to him if he doesn't jiggle for me. You'd be wise to jiggle for me too. Yeah. And we'll take this air duct. I think you can aim at their crotch too, and they'll get scared or something. That's right, Shaggy. If you aim for the crotch or the head, that's when they'll take it as a threat. Some of them are not threatened by it, so they'll be like, "Hey, you gonna shoot me or what?" And then if you wait too long, they'll reach for the gun and kind of yank it out. And for those people, you can shoot them in the arm or the leg once to scare them further.
Master, what are you doing?
Hey, look, it's Kaz,
I quit being a
everyone's favorite Miller.
so
Am I
I'm
right?
out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help
He looks
train
good, huh?
Mexican scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new
Looks
generation,
young.
huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well,
Hey, Jeds, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man?
in a harsh
You
environment.
fluffy spider
I
yourself.
was in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
That's great. So glad that Master Miller's with us after all these years. I'm doing alright, Jeds. I'm a little bit tired, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up a lot in the night, and I woke up a little bit earlier trying to sort my sleep pattern out a bit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I need... Fuck! I need to make a counter that keeps adding. Oh, it does keep adding. 285. Fuck me. It's fine. Jeds, let him have him. Let him. Jeds, the only one that matters, yeah, is the mug, and you know it. It's the only one that matters.
Floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying.
And this mug will be yours,
Figure out
Jeds.
that woman in the cell.
I've got a good feeling about it.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen? There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
I've already done 3 people.
3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth too.
Stealth.
Stealth.
There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I still think of Geordie's face on each of my pals. I'm sure he thinks of you exactly the same way, Jeds, with a big smile. Oh, the Great War of Jeds and Geordie for the last Mug King redeem. Oh, that was a good moment. Other than that, how you doing, Jeds? Oh, you said you mentioned you're alright. That's good. How is everyone's Monday going, generally speaking? I hope everyone who's ever at work or whatever is having a pleasant day. And whatever meetings or work that you've got to do goes by without a hitch. Don't worry, I know how to press a button. Alright, does anyone know where I get my suppressor from? I would like suppressor. Go on this one. Not sure what that is, or if it would be worth it. Let's have a look. Thermal goggles, okay. Does this have the same thing where you can unequip and re-equip something? No, but it's easier to walk on this game. Okay. Because if you run across these, this thing here, it will make noise and attract attention. There's a camera there. This is probably the worst camera here. Oh, it's really quick moving on this one. Has it always been that quick moving? I should probably I should probably shoot the people down there before I go down there, but I can't be bothered. So I'm just gonna wing it in it. So as soon as this chap moves away, hey Kiki, welcome in. How you doing? I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Hope for the best. Fuck. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Shit. Wait, where the fuck did they come from? What? Oh my god, this game. Yeah, you know what? You can't follow me in here. Oh no, I think I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is really bad. Oh, okay, anyway, I'll just use it as a catch up to chat, innit? I just woke up there like 8 inches of snow that needs a shoveling. Oh boy, so I'm procrastinating as much as possible. Shaggy, I'm here to procrastinate, mate. If you need help procrastinating, this is the place to do it. Legit tactic unless it's still snowing. I mean, it's always been, huh? You're delusional, mate. I feel like a walking corpse. Ah, you too? You too? Wifey joked today that we haven't had a full night's sleep for 4 months when we adopted Lulu. Yeah, I can see it. Every new parent story. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Let those people go away. Alright, from now on, I'm going to be extra cautious. Every time I'm going to say I'm not going to do this because I can't be bothered, I'm just going to do it. I've learnt my lesson. Has it really been 4 months since you got Lulu? That's insane. Huh. If someone buys the 19.5k mug, I assume they can rebuy the 20k one 10 minutes later, right? I think that's a safe assumption, except if it's someone like Kiki. Because Kiki did this last time where they just wanted to see the chaos. They fed on just what would happen. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time, Jeds. They weren't in it for the 20k one. They were just in it to see what would happen to other people. Oh, I can't quite. Alright, there we go. Alright. What button do you think I need to press to open this? Hey, we did it the first time! Oh, shit. It was triangle. Shit. Come on. There we go. Which button is going to be B1? Okay, square. Oof. I warned everyone about the smothering during those 10 minutes, so Jordy knew. Oh, Jordy knew. If anything, I think that might have actually encouraged Jordy. Who doesn't love a bit of smothering? Am I right? You're like a mug watch. Who won the last mug? Jordy did. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget. Where does this lead? I can see that it leads to something over there. I don't know if it's worth it. My memory doesn't tell me what it is, so we're going. Oh, rations. Sure. Is it a dead end? We'll find out now, I guess. I still need to make some sort of shelving for it. But I have made also a rule. I don't know if I mentioned this in a while, because I guess it's been a while since I've done another mug. But as soon as the last 20k mug has been redeemed, the redeem is turned off. Oh, I can see the next room in here. And I work on the next mug. And until the next mug is ready, that person keeps the mug. And I think last time, it took me like a week to replace it. So you get like a good week of uninterrupted Mug King. I think by minimum, I'll keep it a week as well. I'm not actually sure where I should go next for the design. I've already used like a black and grey one because I feel like those are neutral colors. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, hang on. Let me just pause this. Talking about Mug King, am I right? Okay, I need to open up Photoshop. And then I need to close Photoshop afterwards because my whole thing is going to crash and I know it. Okay, it's really close now. It is really close, Jeds. You got this. Okay. Hang on, I've got this first. I need to open this up. Here we go. I must have Kiki's name here already. Come on, what are we doing? Where is it? No, that's not it. There it is. Oh shit, no, that's Latotwella. Hang on. I need to move the Kiki. Kiki needs to go first. Put that. Paste that. There we go. Save. Hit the PNG. There we go. And then close the whole thing down because God forbid I have Photoshop open today. And then let's go head on over to the Mug King. That is now 19,000. That is very close. That is very close. GG's Kiki. Alright. Enjoy the Mug King. It's getting close. Spec tactics are key right now. Also, I feel like it'd be nice to have as many regular viewers on it to make it a fair competition. Oh, for sure, Jeds. Absolutely. I'd never work towards chaos. Which one of my 7 names do you have? I've got, yeah, all of them. I'll just redeem it again once it's free to put it at 20k. The Kiki Bum Shake. Oh, that's at the bottom of the list so I don't accidentally click it. Jeds, don't worry. I've got all of them, I think, Kiki. I've just got a massive Photoshop file where I just keep adding people's names. What is it on now? It's on 19,000? So yeah, there's only 2 more redeems, including the final one.
A woman.
A woman?
Not him.
Do you have Hello and Kikiverse and Into the Kikiverse and Youch? I do not. I guess it could be even bigger. I'm sure Jordy's still lurking. Jordy, generally speaking, I don't know if he is around during the earlier streams, like on Monday and Tuesday, because it might be at work. Yeah, so this might be the safest time. Unless you want the war, Jeds. If you want the war, then maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you know? And this week I'll be streaming all weekdays this week. And, hang on, I'm streaming on Saturday as well, aren't I? A lot of streaming this week.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
Hey, we're back with Don Anderson. So this is post me playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream, so you all know who this is, right?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
This is a member of the original Patriots himself, Mr. Sigint.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Although, is it?
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
I'm gonna close the door.
Do they
Get a bit chilly.
really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Let's see what we have.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
I mean, who can't today?
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to
It looks so real. I've always like really disliked the faces on this.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon.
I think everyone looks a bit weird.
Nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
That's usually how I sit on it, yeah. She was stretching, yep.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
How did you know
How
that?
did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
So there might be some weird oddities given that we're using a widescreen mod.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Seems like it's running okay right now.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already.
Is it just me or is his tie like really loud?
Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Okay, so there's the cutscenes. Even though the cutscenes are longer and have more in them, they didn't record any additional dialogue. So every time you see some weird mannerisms like that, it's because they added stuff that wasn't in the original, like some physicality with the characters or something. But there's no dialogue to accompany it.
But I thought that all nuclear
This whole
warheads
game
were
is super
secret
extra, Shaggy.
signatures, some kind of detonation
The whole fucking
beyond
thing,
input.
and I love it.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
There is a PAL.
It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds.
I guess it was, Jeds.
Mantis.
I mean, I guess
One of the members
Konami's version of a rap battle was just to put it into a pachinko machine, mate. Psycho Mantis?
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage.
I do
the
like
system.
Snake's sneaking suit in this
If I
one.
do that,
Something about that big collar.
You
Kinda dig.
Stop the launch.
That card key.
so where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
It looks like that Sheila
You
was
know
getting
where they
some
might be
intense
keeping Baker?
eargasm. I mean, wouldn't you
Somewhere
be?
in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card.
Oh my god.
It'll open any level
From this
1
point,
security
oh I guess from Metal Gear Solid 2 onwards, you don't have to pull out the
goes together with your body's own electrical field.
key card before getting to the door. It just knows. It just knows it's in your inventory and it will just open the goddamn door. Because it uses the salts in your body, you understand?
They'll read the data stored in the card.
It uses the salts in your body to open up the goddamn door. Which honestly, Spec, given how much salt you consume,
Wait a minute.
I don't even think you need a key card.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
I know, Shaggy, it's such a funny thing in this. It's partly to do with, I think, myself, having been in Japan for a while, I think it's partly to do with the way that Japanese people communicate
Terrorist demands.
That's their problem. It has
and
nothing
confirm
to do with my
things.
orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
Pentagon! Metal Gear! Salts!
What is it?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
He's having a 1 out of 10 Powell. It does sound like it in the Jets. Oh man, I'd hate a bowel movement that would do that to me. But that's kind of what my anus was doing after the fact. You know what I'm talking about, the vibrating thingy? Granted, this is a bit over dramatic. Me every morning. Is this before your coffee, Shaggy? Snake's like, yeah, that tie is a bit much.
Dead.
That's what fighting games does to you, bro. I've been there.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Hey, Clawful, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the... Ooh, it's a very small PNG, but sorry, gift, but that's a really cute one. Good to see you.
You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the
That's
file?
more underlying medical things to blame rather than fighting games. Sure, okay. It's one or the other.
Control. I'm just here as your support.
I hope it's manageable though, Shaggy.
We don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I play fighting games still. Yeah, for real. Is there a thing underneath here? Can I get that now? I can! Right, let me see. Hope you're well, by the way, Clawful. Oh yeah, so you can shimmy a little bit. You see that? There she is. Also, maybe I'm wrong, but I think she's meant to be on that side in the original, and she's on this side in this version of the game. Also, it won't let me push left here. I have to be at that specific angle, so they have thought about that. Yeah, here we go. Ah, I love video games. Deathfan had surgery earlier this year to make it more manageable. Holy shit, Shaggy. I hope it goes well, man. We're on the up and up. That's good to hear, man.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
I love this game. It's so stupid. Heart attack.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no
You know, you don't have to actually pick up the
eyes of
gun.
a rookie.
So this cutscene is different if you don't have the SOCOM.
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Oh no, he circles back around. Okay, that's how they do it.
Are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Use the reverse Uno card.
So we
No,
can get the
you.
hell out of here.
Be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh, I don't even have my gun equipped. What the fuck? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. Don't move. Oh god. Oh, that's sensitive. Oh god.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I have no idea what that was, Jets. Oh, that's great. Well, she can handle the rest of these. I'm just gonna wait in here. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh my god! This game's alright. I don't know. Ooh, I'll take that. Take one of these. Oh god! Stuff's happening here, eh? Can I go outside? Hang on. Oh no, I can't. It's not letting me. Alright, where else can I go? Ooh. Hang on. If I get like head height. Sweet. Oh shit, you didn't! You didn't! Oh my god! Hang on, let me just get in the bathroom and get comfortable. Spec? Are you trying to start a war? Oh my god. Okay, shit, hang on everyone. Shit, I need to open up this fucking file. I guess I'm gonna have to keep pushing. Y'all wanna do this on this day? Huh? Where I talked about how many crashes I was having? Yes? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, hang on. Need to change this. Oh boy, there's only one more redeem. Where, Spec, where is your name in all of this? Do I even have your name? Is this the first time you've took it? In this season? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to add your name. You cool with just Spec? Yeah, okay. At 20, it's done. Oh yeah, one more. One.
2 more.
No. 20 is the last.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now it's 19,000. Yeah.
2 more.
No, that you just took 19,000. Now it's 19,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19,500.
Someone takes that one.
And then 20,000.
And then 20,000. Yeah, that's correct.
Two
There's 2 more.
more.
There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Spec is right. Fancy that, huh? I'll make your name really big just because of that. There we go. Okay, let me just edit that. There's 2 more redeems. I guess I was mistaken. 500. There we go. 19,500. Holy shit. I'm going to try to keep Photoshop open now. Just in case. Just in case. If this starts slowing down, though, I'm going to have to close it. So it's the one after Adam. So the next person to get this will be 19,500. The person who redeems a 20,000 mug is the winner. Warming up my mouse finger blasting skills. Oh my god. I hope you all, by the way, Clawful's good to see you. Oh, it is only 2 more. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, 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 get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, God. Do I have any bullets left in this thing? I don't, do I? No. Oh, he's dead. So calm. God, she thinks that bad. She should probably check out the toilet. It's a mess in there.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
This is important. Pay attention.
Who are you?
That jacket is so good. Gotta get me a jacket like that. I'm good. Took a day off to blip. Now making supper. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm so glad, Clawful, that you took the day, I mean.
You've killed him.
I hope you have a restful day then. Enjoy the supper too.
His mental shielding was
Is Nick getting ass flashbacks? What the fuck? Oh, this is Psycho Mantis's flashback.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Hey, what could it all mean? Hell yeah. Bullshit. You hate when that happens.
Naomi, I just had some kind of
May we all find an ass that makes us hallucinate as hard as that.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Whew, okay. What are we? Oh, we've already got 5 rations. Don't need to worry about that. Probably do with more ammo, but until I get like suppressed, I don't really care. We picked up everything here. Have a look. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good. Anything underneath here? No. Nice office chair though, huh? Ooh, is that a locker? It is! Sweet. There were not lockers in the original game. These are another thing that they ported in from Metal Gear Solid 2, where you can hide in lockers. There's a bit of a gap there. And the game runs pretty well, as in like, this is running at 60. Cutscenes are running at 30. Oh, alright. Heading down. We did get one key card though, which we could use upstairs, but I don't feel the need to go there just yet. We're gonna go back up there anyway after the next part. Snake gets ass every time. Gets ass everything except representation in new games. They do him dirty in those. I was so sad to see that comparison, Geeky. It wasn't even gradual though. Like I know it got gradually worse. But it was bad in the first time they did it. You know what I mean? Oh, we should save here because bad stuff is going to happen. to me specifically.
You called, Snake?
I did. Could you save, please?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Thanks, Mailing. Okay, so is this the one where it's empty at first? Yeah, okay, we've got a 3, 1, C4. Excellent. Oh, there's lockers in here as well. What for? For more C4? Jesus Christ. Also, one of the things from the original game, which is much easier to see in here, if you go in first person, can't quite do it from here. If I move all the way... Ah, you see there where it says B2-B? It says no smoking on it. It says no smoking on it because in this particular room, there's no infrared lasers. If you enter a room and there's no warning sign for that, it's another hint from the developers that you should use the cigarettes to see the infrared smoke, and I thought that's a really nice touch. That's something that I learned more recently. These games are so dense with detail. I think this one, yeah, no smoking, so this room's fine. Dude, can you believe that fucking Fortnite of all things got me back into listening to Kendrick Lamar? I cannot. It's cool, isn't it, Shaggy? There's so many details like that. These games are just so dense. And I kind of miss that art. Like, where I feel like in modern day, this kind of denseness in a video game of detail and like so many different ways of going about the experience is something that is rather stretched out into a longer game. Okay, so this one we can't go in. So this is definitely one of the rooms where it's infrared, because I remember that one. Or is this the number 2? Yeah, it says Famous on it as well. That's where you get it from. I don't know if I'm hyped for it, Adam, but I've kind of... how's the phrasing? Am I all in? Am I all in? Is that the wall? Why does this feel weird to me? Oh, there it goes. I'm more or less all in to do it. Right, there's another one here. And there's another one over here somewhere. Here we go. They give me so much C4. Might as well. SOCOM, FAMAS, Stun, M9, okay. This one's a bit more dangerous. So, oh, this might be a good time to use the infrared. Oh god, my eyes. Yeah, we'll come back for these. Oh god. Wasn't ready for that. Alright, what do we need? We need this bad boy and this. I'm a modern, in a modern game, you'd enter the room and Snake would say, I should probably check for lasers, exactly. That's definitely a part of it too, Shaggy. And don't get me wrong, I love modern gaming as well. I think we've made things so accessible. But there's a charm to a lot of these games. One here, might as well use the last one on here. This one is a room which I don't recommend anyone go up to early, but since we have a gun, we can now do that. Ah, fuck, how do I... There we go. Also, when you're on orange health, you're considered bleeding. To stop the bleeding, you just need to crouch. Might as well use this ration then, I guess. There we go. There should be another camera further down here. There we go. Don't have the keycards for this. We'll be back here though to pick up something else. I think there's a... In the original there was like a camera in here where you could take pictures and save it to your memory card. I don't know if it's still the case, and I can't remember what was in this one. I think just ammo. Nothing too special. And so Tully recently sent me a thing where you can shoot into this room and you can hear stuff happening. So maybe I'll give that a quick go to see if it's in the GameCube version. So let me save it and see if we can do some naughty stuff here.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there.
There is.
I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
There we go. I don't know why people would be hyped to see me go to Fortnite. I'm not going to be good at it. I'm literally only going on it because Old Snake is in it, and I haven't seen Old Snake since Metal Gear Solid 4, which is my favorite Metal Gear. And I think it's about time. But I don't think I'm going to be very entertaining in any which way about it, but I will comment it, of course. Oh, some charm on the way. Yeah. Now making supper. What is this, Monster Hunter? Oh, I have some stuff to say about Monster Hunter too, actually. But let's try this first. So let me try shooting into the room first and see what happens. So that was Ocelot calling us a stupid fool. Oh, it pulls me all the way over here. Oh, fair enough. I deserved it. And I think if you just shoot in there or just shoot him, he'll be like, "What are you doing?" Or something like that. Oh, maybe we can try that, actually. Let me try that. Hey, username. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, you didn't! Oh, shit! Okay, hang on.
Yo. Kiki Laratuella is now the Mug King.
Why is that echoing so much? Oh, shit! I just had your name, Kiki. Where the fuck have you gone? There we go. No, not that one. This one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm nervous. I'm about to type in 20k. Oh shit. Oh, Johnny's back! Johnny's in! Johnny! Oh shit, this just got even more real. Fuck. Welcome in, username. How you doing, buddy? Always missing the ball of... I'm sorry, buddy. Today was only a 6, by the way. Wasn't anything to shout out about. Have fun, kids. Alright, sun sets in an hour. Time to get this over with. Wish me luck, lads and ladies. Best of luck, Shaggy. You can do it. I believe in you. There's no friendship in you for the next 10 minutes. I don't know y'all anymore. Did Johnny just perk up somewhere? I can imagine like a meerkat just be like, huh? That smells like a mug. That's almost prime. Would you be messing with my shit? I've got a way to Pasar Gada. You what? Why does the Mug King keep getting more expensive? It's a good question. There's no good reason for it. There's no good reason for it. Oh my god, I will drink to that. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess this is gonna happen during the fucking fight I'm about to do. Best of luck, everyone. Let me just shoot this guy once and see what happens. Wow, just one? I just shot him in the nipple. I didn't shoot him in the head. What the fuck? He can take a shot to the nipple. Ugh. It was his left nipple. How is it worse?
Dum.
Your nipple is not like lined up with your heart, is it? What? Okay, more experimentation is... Should I shoot him in the other nipple? Is that what you want? Okay, Spec wants me to shoot the other nipple because she's convinced it's not as bad. Oh fuck, I walked into the room! Come on! Come on, what are we doing? Wasn't ready for that. Depends on the nipple. Closer to the heart, mate. Shit, I didn't think about that. Surely everyone can take a nipple bullet or two. Exactly. You know. High five, username. Yeah, I mean, the mug will be ready soon if someone wants to keep refreshing. Just saying. Best of luck to everyone.
Jordy again, that would be brutal.
It would be pretty brutal.
President Kenneth Baker, right?
Not gonna be Kenneth Baker here.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
Y'all know the fate of your face if you steal that mug from me.
I like that Jez is just testing that his points are working. Oh god.
C4.
I can't pause the cutscenes. If I press start, the cutscene is just gonna skip. So whoever redeems the last one, you're gonna have to wait a hot second for this cutscene to finish. Yeah, the name stays on stream for at least a week. Oh my god, my controller's vibrating so hard. Can you hear this? Oh, it's stop.
Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
I've decided I don't want to hog the mug. Nothing to do with Jed's threats. Ooh, I don't know if I believe you, Jordy. I think he's just trying to lower your guard, Jeds.
And you.
Oh, this came out well after the fact, username. This came out on the GameCube as opposed to Metal Gear Solid 1, which came out on the PlayStation 1. This is a remake of that game. We're doing alright. I'm a bit tired because I didn't sleep great, but I slept enough. I got up a little bit earlier than usual today. I'm trying to sort my sleep patterns out. But I feel good. Physically. Here he is, boys. The guy's in more of these games than any one of them snakes. The true other snake.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Half tired. Thanks, Jordy.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Whoa. Tense.
This is the greatest handgun.
Oh god, here we go.
The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to
Kill anything that moves. It was during Sea of Stars. Could it be any more epic than to the backdrop of fucking Twin Snakes? It did, yeah. It won the Indie Game of the Year, right? Draw! I imagine that's what everyone's doing right now to the Mug King. Oh, this game. Alright, hang on, I need my gun. Alright, let's go. Is anyone up to anything exciting this week? Oh, is anyone else getting the Pokemon DLC? I'm actually really looking forward to playing more of that. I've actually been keeping away from like the recently released trailers and breakdowns and stuff, so I'm trying to go into it like as surprised as I can be. Hey, we did it! Look at that. I heard there's a round boy in Akiki. Part 2.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Hey Cap, welcome in, buddy. That mug is about to go, Cap, by the way. I don't know if you know. It's on the 20k redeem, just letting you know. Welcome in, by the way, Cap. Good to see you. Just so you know, this is one of my favorite cutscenes of all time. I'm not stopping this for anything.
What?
Here we go.
My hand.
So if someone does the mug, I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to try to do it without pausing the stream. So the sound is going to go a bit weird. But please enjoy this cutscene. This cutscene is Twin Snakes. Like, this is what you're in for when it comes to Twin Snakes. And why I love it so much. Ah, sorry, Cap, man. Best of luck. You never know. Maybe the next one, eh?
Stealth camouflage.
Can't you even die right?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He took his arm coming off incredibly well. I keep thinking that every time I revisit this game. Like I would have just been sat there staring at it and freaking the fuck out.
And like you, I have no name.
Hey, username like you, no name. Subs don't work, follow, unfollow, redeems, nothing. You've been having issues with that last time as well, Kiki. Where you were trying to send a message when me and Haley were streaming. Was that on a Wednesday then? Oh, the browser that you're using? Here we go. I will try to tell you what's going on here for those that don't know where. He zipped up behind him and he cut that fucking thing off. He's being shot at. He's deflecting with sword. Cut that. High frequency blades, baby. Check this out. He is like, oh, I need to cut the ceiling. Give me a hot second, yeah? I'm gonna cut the square. Before I hit the deck, though, let me kick it. Oh. Snake's like, fuck moving to the left a little bit. Let's go. God, I love this game. Right, Adam? Oh my god, I love this game so much. It's so dumb. A human would have no chance against an enemy that can cut bullets in midair. Honestly, using him, I don't even know how Solid Snake got this far. He goes up against a fucking walking nuclear tank and he walks out.
Who are you? I'm not one of them.
I agree with that to an extent, Cap. I do think the voice acting is not as memorable as the original.
What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Honestly, Tills, it kind of does. This is not going to be the end of Metal Gear Mondays. It's just going to be the end for now.
There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes.
You could argue that that's all the Metal Gears, Kiki, to an extent, right? I feel like everyone gets fucked over in Metal Gear.
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
The DARPA chief died, though.
Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Yeah, how does that make any sense?
Sure you heard him right.
Like, Snake doesn't really win. They just die or lose their shit or something malfunctions, yeah. It's always conveniently so that, you know, the story can progress.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved him.
The jackets in this game are on point, though, aren't they?
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Fashion gear.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy.
Yeah, Snake's fucking hilarious.
So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
DARPA Chief Sigint, yep. I reminded people of the same thing, Cap, when we got to him.
It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Stop making my controller vibrate. No! Holy Holy shit, what an upset! Can you hold this? Don't press anything. Oh my god! Holy shit, okay.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
Okay, here you are. Oh god. Oh my god, who saw this coming? This is fucking wild.
Have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree.
Yeah, let's just make that the appropriate size.
Who knows? Maybe they're like us.
I'm gonna space that out for you as well, Adam.
Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well,
Done.
I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card key?
Congratulations to Adam for being the mug, the final mug king for this particular mug, the second of the mug kings in the line of mug kings.
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
You have won the pride of being the mug king for at least a week, on top of a mortal enemy within Jed's.
She said that she had
I don't think it gets any better than that. Shout outs to Adam. I'm sorry, Jeds. Next time though, buddy.
Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Definitely with a good time.
Looks like she managed to break out with her though.
Don't kill me, Jeds.
I'm sure she is.
Oh my god. Oh man. Next time, Tulls. I believe in you, buddy. Just out of stock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Until I was tied up here, that is.
And then on cooldown, yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to interview you, bro. You're gonna have to tell me what it was like.
She stole it from the guard.
Were you pressing the button before it came live? Did you refresh? Did you see it?
She has it. What frequency was she at?
I refreshed at 18 seconds left though. Damn.
Let me tell you, it's
What having a model? I mean, I feel like he's gonna go full Dragon Ball Z. Adelina walked me in to do this. Oh my god.
that's right.
Congratulations, Adam. Oh my god, and thank you for the laugh, mate. I did not see that coming. Adam just snuck in there. We didn't even know Adam had skin in the game.
If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Oh hey, Rocket Bubble. Thank you so much for the luck, man. Much appreciated. I hope you well today.
Of the Metal Gear Rex project, a genius at engineering.
Oh, but for realsies though, you should all check out Adam. Especially you, Jeds. You should know who your mortal enemy is. Research him. Know him inside out. He's a wonderful human being. Enjoy the meeting, Adam. I swear to God, if I'm going to read the newspaper and they're like, 2 people have gone missing. One from the UK. Mr. Geordie Booth and Adam have gone missing.
That's where he worked.
The first suspect at the top of the list will be Jeds.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear
Live action footage, people. This is one of the reasons why this game was pulled from the stores. Not this particular one, GameCube one. The original one. Because I think they lost the licensing or they just didn't renew it for using this.
So they just closed the lid?
I don't know what they did in the collection. I don't know whether or not they re-renewed it or they just added new stuff in.
And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded with
And actually, this is a really good point about nuclear waste.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands
Muff.
for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore,
Heavy Canadai. Ooh, Nippy Dingo. Fitting. Nippy Dingo is either Kiki or the protagonist from Zoe 2. My dingo is kinda nippy right now. As in, it's a bit chilly. Or that it's hungry.
We live in an age where
Wooden
any small
squirrel.
country
Wooden
can
squirrel.
have a nuclear weapons program.
My mouse squirted from the finger blasted.
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see?
I mean, it sounds, at least your mouse had a good time.
To maintain our own policy
boy.
of deterrence, we need a weapon.
And my dog is really fat. Oh, is that what that is?
You mean Metal Gear?
Have a good one, Cap. Thanks so much for dropping by, man.
Our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big
We're not really looking. I'm closing the. You're always with us, though, Cap. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for spending some time here, man, in between work. Means a lot. It's always wonderful to see you.
The Metal Gear system was our
You know what, Tulls? I've always said this about you, mate. You are the most ideal of ponies.
Black Project. Secret projects paid for by the.
We'll never know if it's mouse animal or mouse computer. That's true. Ooh, I'm an ideal pony. Like, you can't even be mad at that, can you? It's nice to be ideal. MLP fans everywhere want to know your location. MLP.
Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted.
My Little Pony. Oh, I mean, I knew it was something like that.
I don't give a crap about
God damn it! God damn it! I was struggling for some reason. I was thinking some like Major League Baseball, but that would be MLB, wouldn't it? Major League Parrots, Major League Cricket.
The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
Oh no, I now have a My Little Pony on my desk. When did this happen? How did this happen? When do we even own this? Major League Pony. Oh, of course it's a gift from Jack. Who else would give us a My Little Pony? What? What do you mean we have? Wait, how many people are fans of My Little Pony? Not judging, out loud, but just want to know.
I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Bless you, Jody.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password.
They got my password.
Anything else for me?
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
I love that sentence so much.
Metal Gear itself does, but...
How can something not be using currently existing technology? Well, mine does not use currently existing technology. It doesn't. My technology does not exist.
No, it can't be. Those
Oh, I don't remember the severe green wash color.
they actually went and did it.
Kiki, you strike me as someone who's really into fucking My Little Pony.
They're just using you for.
That's something a My Little Pony person would say, though.
What the hell?
What the hell? Time to take a knee.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Get in contact with her.
One of my favorite lines.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi.
Ponies are horses? I'd commit genuine violence.
A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I don't disagree with Cap when it comes to the voice acting in this. I don't mind it as much, but I will say that the original one, I still feel like it is better. But also more so, I think... Oh god, his body's still here. Oh, does that mean I can get... Hang on. Can I move him to get his dog tags? Is that not a thing? Nope. Oh, maybe I should have tranked Ocelot down. I don't know if you get stuff for that. Probably. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, the voice acting. Hear me out. Voice acting in the original one versus this one. The original one had like stronger accents and they dialed that back, which I don't necessarily disagree with if it makes sense for the character, right? Like Mei Ling had a really thick accent, but if she was born and raised in the West and stuff, and you know worked and graduated there, it doesn't make any sense for her to have an accent such as that. But then Natasha Romanenko, maybe she didn't need such a dialing back, or like other characters. But the biggest thing for me is that the voice actor who did Grey Fox, Ninja, is different in this game, and I quite like the original. That one. Not to take away from the guy who did work on this, he has some
Tempted to
moments.
hold all my future bowels in until my anus meets Eminem's face.
You doing alright there, Jeds, mate? I'm so sorry. Oh god. Just for you, Jeds, I'll try to do it on an unannounced stream at some point, yeah? I'll just tell you about it. We'll see if it works something out. Oh god, I'm fucking devastated, I'm sorry, mate. But look at it this way, you have 2 mortal enemies now, you can spread the love. Maybe love is not the word I was looking for. You can spread something. Alright, we have more rooms to open up here. And the rooms that we already did do before should be repopulated, though this one doesn't seem like it. Oh, this guy's coming!
Freeze.
Don't really care for holding them up, I'll be honest. We can now open up this one, and in this room there's no smoking sign. Because there are lasers here. Which I will demonstrate quickly with this. Oh my eyes. Cardboard box. Farmers. Ammo for said farmers. Okay, the other thing I want to look for is the there's a 1. Did they repopulate this? I swear to god, in the original game they would repopulate the ammunition if you leave the room and come back in. Kinda surprised it's not the same in this one. But oh well. There should be a suppressor for the SOCOM somewhere. I think I know what it is. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Who is that? Enemy Enemy
There we go. I was trying to figure out which button it was to chuck him out. I found it in the end.
Is there somebody there?
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
I've got him. Send
Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. What's this? Hey, SOCOM suppressor. I found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I got an idea. I've got an idea. Huh? We'll be safe now. I'm with your tools. I'm with your tools. Oh shit, we need a call thingy anyway, don't we? Fuck, I should have done that earlier on. Hang on. Oh, for God's sakes.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
That's what some people call me.
Legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
These eyes, right?
No. Beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them.
So another thing I want to bring up at this point, I think, was it me and you, Kiki, who talked about this last time? Where she was confused upon seeing him. And the biggest difference between him and Liquid is that Liquid is blonde. Otherwise, you know, they're identical, right? And I think there's, I don't know if it's canonical or not, but Snake, the idea of Snake dyeing his hair before he comes onto this mission. Because in the opening briefing, it was called, it was just Yoji Shinkawa's artwork, and the hair was quite light, and I think it could easily be interpreted as if he's also blonde.
Final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh?
How is that? That doesn't make any sense. Women have less hiding spaces.
What?
Y'all got no pockets.
Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah.
Spec is telling me that apparently women have vaginas.
Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it.
Some women.
But I have no idea
thanks.
what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed
You really use it as a hiding spot?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
Yeah, we do.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first
It
time.
won't be the first time. Hell yeah.
How do we get to the nuclear?
God, I hope when I get older I have as much riz as him.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
This filter makes everyone look green. I don't think she should take it personally.
In front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now?
You wanna quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out.
I'm not saying that Metal Gear Solid has always been successful at balancing goofy moments with like serious talk, but I appreciate that they try. Or at least not try as in like they're trying to balance it, but I appreciate that they have both of those elements in.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you.
I feel a steamy lad trying to pry the doors open. Oh jeez, okay.
Looks like you were
Best of luck with steamy lad.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
I don't think that the frequency thing in the center of the screen, which goes up and down when people talk, I don't think it works properly in this version of the game. I think it's just randomly do wherever the fuck it wants. Okay, well, we could head straight out now and just go upwards. I do know the way, but I would like to go up the stairs to grab me a mine detector. So I'm going to do that. If I get seen again, I'm just going to run through it and grab what I need and come back to this spot and hide. But since we're close to the radar, sorry, the caution being over, I'll give it another second. Alright. Okay, let's try to wipe some of these people off. Oh no, they're coming. They're coming! Oh god, I moved.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for
This
you.
analog stick is not as sensitive as I would like it to be. It's like all or nothing sometimes.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that
What does that mean? Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is
It means because she jiggles.
with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are
Yeah, I absolutely like these PNG tubers.
killed.
Love the detail in the artwork. Alrighty, that's the way we need to go. I keep freaking out when I look over the radar like there's someone there, but the reason why it's dimmed out is because he's above me. See the blow coming underneath now on the radar? That's because he's there, right? Alright, so pull this up. So, oh, let's do the suppressor. So I should have the suppressor on the left-hand side, and if I equip the SOCOM at the same time, there we go. But using this, I should be able to take out some cameras as well. There we go. Okay, there's a bloke up there, which I think I could probably just put to sleep. Just to give me a bit of an easier time. Alright, we do have a card key 1. Let's see what's in here. Chaff. Can I climb on these? I can. That's something that you could not do in the original. I think I can maybe go into one of these rooms. Ah, this is the already one I already went into. Oh no, that's a 4. This one is the one, right? Oh wait, this is a different room. Huh. There it is, mine detector. See if there's anything in here. Stun grenade. Stun grenades in the Metal Gear Solid games have always been pretty freaking good, actually. But I, generally speaking, don't use them very much. But they are very, very powerful. Oh, what's that? Hang on. Ayo. Okay, I hope to God I don't fuck up this part, because you can fuck it up quite easily. Let me just take this so that they shut the fuck up.
Be careful, Snake.
Infrared sensors. Okay. Apologies for everybody's eyes. Okay.
Nothing here.
God, my eyes. So I'm trying to see which one is actually the one in front of me, right? And then pushing Snake through that. The depth perception on this thing is what kind of screws me up sometimes. You can go into first person mode, but that just kind of hurts my eyes even more. And you can use cigarettes, but cigarettes also kill you. A little bit more. I think we're over that one now. And this is the last one. There we go. And you can be in a cardboard box to lower your hitbox. And I think... Yeah, here we go. These things... I don't think these are in the original, but if you take these out... Yeah, that also takes them out. And there's one per one. That's cool. So those are from Metal Gear Solid 2. I'd forgotten that actually that these were in. I just saw it from the corner of my eye. Huh. That's wild. Who won the mug? Jupiter Moon Callisto's out of alignment. We don't talk about it. Hey, Shag. So, Shag, in something that no one foresaw, Adam came in here and scooped it up, mate. Everyone's taking it incredibly well, Shaggy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to make a new fucking mug. Oh, look at that. There's some extra barrels here. That's cool. I wonder if that's for a cutscene. Alright, mine detector. Oh, we have to take this call.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Spec says she has some ideas for the mugs.
Detector. Who are you?
Common crossword gamer dub.
Deep Throat.
Checks out, doesn't it?
From the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position.
So, not to harp on about this, but, you know, Grey Fox, Ninja, Deep Throat, the voice actor, he comes across way more soft-spoken in this. It's an interesting interpretation of the character, but I was already so used to the original Metal Gear Solid 1's rendition of him, and every time he spoke with such a gravel in his voice and so much pain. I loved the fact that, like, every time he opened his mouth, it was like this, shit. Sorry, Shaggy, spoilers. Oh, I'm kidding. I know you know. What do you mean you never realized it? Yeah. Of course it's him. At the ending cutscene, he tells you as well, like, Frank Yeager, it's a better name than Deep Throat. That's what he says to you at the very end. But yeah, that's totally Deep Throat and Grey Fox are one. Oh, but I didn't think about it. Yeah, I know you've already played this through before. I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before. Yeah, he does. In the last one, mate. If I remember and we get there, I will totally call it out. And if you're not around, maybe I'll clip it. If I remember. But yeah, at the very end, when he's talking about Naomi. And talking about, like, how do I word it? What he did to Naomi's parents and everything, and then talks about like helping out Snake and whatnot, and he said something about Frank Yeager or whatnot being a better name than Deep Throat. It was wild. But yeah, anyway, I enjoyed his gravelly voice in the original Metal Gear Solid 1. Completely different voice actor. Everyone else kind of reprises the role, tones down the accents a little bit, and some people don't prefer this rendition of the voice acting, like Cap. For me, the biggest thing is just Grey Fox. I much prefer the voice acting in the first one, but I don't think this interpretation of him being somewhat soft-spoken is a bad interpretation. I just like the gravelly pain thing. Oh, here we go. Big boy incoming.
This is Raven's territory.
Here he is. Oh, tell me about it, Shaggy. Oh, we already had one of those against Grey Fox after the Ocelot fight. But this is definitely another one of them. Oh, yeah, that's a POV from the actual nozzle itself.
Send him a message.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why they put those there. There you go. That's why I didn't remember them. Because they get removed.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
I thought he said crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Did they cut that out?
You should crawl
oh, never mind.
like the snake you are.
Never mind. I thought they replaced it.
Come, let's fight.
Oh my god, I know which one you're talking about, Shaggy. That one's also fantastic. It's so much. Like you said, it's so extra. Yeah, it is. I didn't even think about that, Toll. You're totally right. Yeah, it does a nice nod to how to do it. You can go to first-person mode as well to do it a little bit more easily. But I'll probably just stick with doing it like this. The way that I know. It's a bit janky though. Let's cook it, cook it, cook it. So here I'm just throwing the grenades and I'm hoping that it auto-aims. If it doesn't auto-aim, you'll just throw it in the direction that you were aiming at, but if it works there, he kind of aims it perfectly into the hole. But you gotta wait for the next gunner to come out. Or the same gunner, I guess. I don't know. I do think this takes longer than it should. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that one went. And the way that it moves in this one's a bit jank, too. So you use the initial chaff grenade just to disable the turret on this thing. Not the turret, the boomy part. And if you get close enough to it, it doesn't really matter then. Right on his lap. Let me just reload my grenades, shall I? Ah, son of a bitch. Well, maybe you have to deal with the treads every time. There we go. Plop, plop. 4 more of these, but there should be some lying around somewhere else. Yeah, it's giving me SOCOM. Ugh. There we go. Granada. Couple more, maybe? I don't think he was there at the time. There we go. Tank Anatomy 101. The booby part. It's the booby part and the pew-pew part, you know? Like all tanks. And my darling spec has made me some Irish tea. Bless her heart. It's got whiskey in it. I hope not. But actually, I think they do that though. Not even joking. Maybe it was in the coffee? I don't remember now.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the
Just giving him the card like that. Damn, Kiki, it's that good? Which song are we talking about here?
Be wise not to underestimate him.
Irish Coffee Has and Booze, yeah.
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
Me with Chuck Jug.
I told you so, but I will kill him. General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake.
I love it that fucking Vulcan Raven just like has his own conversations going on. He has like 5 different conversations going on. Some of them with people, some just to you, and just some to himself.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Linked. Thank you, Kiki. I was just thinking, I haven't thought about this in a long time. Vulcan Raven, his tattoos. I had a 4-5. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kiki. That kind of sucks. I hope your next session is better. I love how he ducks back into the tank. That doesn't move? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I was just thinking about his tattoos. Like, I wonder if they did any research and made it, you know, something viable to his culture. Because it looks a bit generic to me, or it looks like they took the original and just tried to clean it up somewhat, but it's just markings that look a little bit part cyberpunk and part tribal, but not committing to either.
Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
Some days I wonder if my butt is equipped with military-grade ballistic systems. I've thought the same thing about you, Kiki, and your butt, but not because of what you think. Oh, it's funny. Let me grab that.
Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Never use your weapon on that floor. Why can't I copy this? I'm trying to hang on. Try this again. There we go, I got it. That one. There we go. Every now and then my keyboard throws me up. I have a keyboard which is, I guess, American layout, whereas my keyboard on my laptop is Japanese layout. And then finally, my computer's actually set to the British layout. Just to fuck with me. Oh, there might be some items over there, actually. I guess I'll be back here. Ooh! There's lockers here? Yeah. I can't even use the M9. Huh. Oh, that man is coming. How far down does he go? Does he go this far? He doesn't go this far, does he? He never goes down the stairs. Right? And that guy never goes up the stairs. The stairs are just an illusion. Oh shit, he's getting pretty close to it. Oh, phew. All right. Welcome in, Mug King Adam. How you doing, buddy? I hope they are tribals. He got at Walmart for $4 and a bloody. As long as he got a good deal out of it, then I'm back on board, Shaggy. I got some dude to melt flip-flops down and ink them with melted plastics. Fucking hell. Oh god. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get my Nikita missile early. Wait, none of these. There it is. Hang on. Hang on.
Help.
Shake it for me. Okay. And then this one's for Shaggy. Hang on. Shake it for me. Nothing? Man. There we go. Check these, I guess. Don't need any of this, apparently. Right. Oh, we got the Nikita. That's all we came for, really. Really like the texture work that they did in this area. How did the meeting go, Adam? Crossword God returneth. Mucking Adam. Oh, I love that. That's something they do in prisons here. That's terrible. A quick recipe for toxoplasmosis. Oh god. No worries, Shag. I was thinking about you, mate. When it comes to shooting people in crotches. Hang on, I should finish the through. Good. I'm glad. Love makes the whole world better. Cockshotters rise up! Oh fuck, I don't have a gas mask. I feel like I should have had that by now. No. The gas mask is further in this area.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. Can you believe it?
The high voltage switch. It's the switchboard.
Like, which one would you warn about first? The electrified floor or the gas? I would have done it the other way around. I'd be like, mate, listen, the floor electrified. Also, by the way, you're not crazy. Gas everywhere. It's defaulting me to first person. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it defaulted to that. That's weird. So can I not use the overhead camera when I'm using this? Pressing the other buttons, I don't see any other option. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a choice anyway. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna have to go diagonal. Damn it. Okay, so in the original game, I just hugged the wall and that was it. I could chuck a... No, I can't chuck a chaff. What am I thinking? Probably just going full throttle. There we go. First time, if anyone asks. These guys are so clingy, you get so many calls. Oh yeah? Man, the snow outside is so damn wet since it's been raining that my entire leg is frozen, is a frozen mess at the moment. Damn, Shag. Had to go back to bed to try and heat it up again. Oh, that's awful, dude. Please take care of yourself, man. How do you usually deal with the cold then, Shag? Are you a kind of layers guy, or do you have like specific stuff you wear? These lockers? No. Or I think this was the one. Wait, I thought there was a camera in here. Oh, there is. It's just blended. Okay, we've got a book and we've got the gas mask. Excellent. Gas mask is on the left, I think. There we go. What's really nice about this game is now that we don't have to flip back and forward between the gas mask and the... Oh, God. Maybe I will, though, because I can't see shit. Right, get that one. That one. It's just nice to be able to do this. Like, after playing the original for however long, right? And being able to do this is just fucking... It's huge. I should probably go and get some air. I'll get some air and clean this out casually. We don't have to rush ourselves. Don't mind the weird music. Oh. Which one am I looking at? This one? Oh, weird. I thought I got that one already. Okay, more Nikita. We'll run back through here after the boss fight that's coming up. Because we'll have to grab some stuff, like the new doors and whatnot. Ooh, is that a ration? I don't need. Okay. This game cleans up really nicely, right? And the widescreen mod seems kind of like I've already gotten used to it. I've forgotten that it's a widescreen mod. Like, it works so well. But if you can imagine this being 4:3, so you wouldn't see the room to the left and the room to the right. That part's not part like of the original outline. I think it works. I really enjoyed the free camera as well in Metal Gear Solid 2. I thought that worked really well. It's really nice to go back to these games and play it a little bit differently. Like, cleaned up on emulators and stuff. I should probably look into mods. I'm sure there's plenty of mods for this now as well. I think they're called long johns. Yeah, long johns! Basically like tight pajamas that keep warmth in and you wear it underneath your normal clothes. Mate, I fuck with long johns, man. Base long johns enjoy. There we go. Hello, minus 15. Fucking hell, that is cold. I never thought I was going to be a long johns person, Shaggy. It wasn't until Japan. Japan converted me. I am now one of you. I also fuck with long johns. Sometimes I only wear long johns in the house. Long John Nation!
Take this!
Hey, Lep, welcome in. Yeah, I'll have the Metal Gear salad. Does that come with WD-40 dressing, crispy nuts and bolts to the side? Perfect. And a Diet Coke. Why would you ruin it with a Diet Coke, mate? But otherwise, welcome in, Lep. Good to see you, man. Maybe some ketchup, yeah? May Long Johns just get some decent base layers. Spoken like a guy who's insulated. Long Johns come in so handy though, Tulls, man. And in Shaggy's and my defense, like I said, I started fucking with them when I went to Japan. It's because some countries are fucking cold, mate. Colder than the UK. This guy's so cool. No wonder you were excited to see the skin on the edgy Metal Gear game. I prefer my Fox's grey. Why? Because you have the bottom hatch access? You don't have to have an hatch access on the bottom part. Mine doesn't. But the front part has a hatch, mate. It's kind of all fabric, so you kind of have to weave your hand in there to yank it out, but it's possible. Well, all these people are dead. Alright, well, we're going to go in here, and we're going to have a little bit of a bounty. Before I do that, I'm going to save the game and take a quick bathroom break.
You can't use the radar because something's jamming it, and whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
I like the way the Long Johns hug me, and they make me feel safe. And then I don't have to put boxers on either. I could just use the Long Johns themselves, and then put like my jeans or my trousers over it. It's just like a really long, tight boxer, mate. And even when I say tight, it's not like suffocatingly tight. You can get some like really flexible parts of it, and it just feels nice. It's hugging you. And I like to do this thing, where I wrap the bottom of the Long John underneath the heel of my foot, and then over time that wears out, and it just makes a hole there. And I've got like a really cool little hole to put my the heel of my foot in it, and the middle part of my foot has still got a bit of fabric over. You know what I mean? You know, like a one of those tops that you wear where you can stick your thumb through the through part of the fabric and the arm. You know what I mean? Is this visual working for anyone else? Am I gonna have to draw something or take a picture or whatever? I kind of dig those things. Makes me feel kind of special. I don't know. I know exactly what you mean. I do that with my sweatpants. Yeah, there we go. I love it. So silly, but I love it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick pee. People
are shooting at
me.
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? We're the one after. You know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about pillows.
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times. Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh.
Sorry.
Ah!
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between. He came back in they came back in one time just eating something. And he's like, yo, what's up? Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map.
Have you broken my husband?
Oh.
Oh my god. Is this a bad person? People are shooting at me. I don't know from where. I don't know what any of these buttons do. What is this? My map is gone, so I don't know where I'm going. Is that a bad time? I died. Snake, your first death was this. Snake? They shot at me! That's how you die! People shoot at you! Oh, God. Yeah, which button is...
Hey, Dolphin has been recruited. Thank God we went to the effort. Just chucking around Dolphin for a bit on the beach. Excuse me, what just happened there?
When that happened.
If someone
I don't know, when did you get 30
touching
coins?
Fucking shit, I would lose my fucking marbles, man.
What was the beginning of that sentence?
Yeah, I missed that too.
What?
I thought I heard my name in there, but I'm not sure.
All I heard was something shit.
Lose my marbles.
Repeat yourself, Kiki!
What? I
you were talking, Kiki.
Talking about?
We're asking what you were talking about.
I don't fucking know.
Head empty.
What is going on?
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. You said something of like something lose my marbles.
Lose my yeah, and I was like, oh wait, I wonder what the thing was.
Huh?
Yo, there we go. For some reason, I'm like already hungry today. I had a really late breakfast as well, so I thought I was gonna go a bit longer without feeling this way. Wonder why. But I do have tea. Right, okay. Let's controller. Shall we? I did save it, didn't I? Yeah, that's why I was on the codex screen.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Generally, really great modeling work with a lot of these characters. Maybe I'm being overly harsh, but I do think the faces haven't aged great.
What? What are you talking about?
Here we go.
Oh, what next?
Snake. Hey, you're that ninja. I've been waiting for you.
Hey, you're that ninja.
Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death. What do you want? Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He said it. He said the thing.
World to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Hal doesn't piss himself like his daddy would. No, he pisses all on his own unique way. Good to see you, Cap.
Need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh, he's right next to me. What do I need? I know there's a way that you could maybe feather the punching so that you don't always, like, you know, like that. Hey, he's only the Enders poster. He's just a better man. Aren't we all fucking hell, Cap? Aren't we all? Fucking hate his dad. Alright. Hitboxes, eh? Oh, there's a GameCube here. That's so cute. Can I grab him, I wonder? Let me see. You can't. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. He just flips him. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't commit to the full one. Okay, I gotta zigzag more. Waka 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 waka. So I guess you can get 3 hits off and then you're gonna have to move. Or sometimes not. Oh. Kick. It's weird. I know most people will consider this playing like less janky than the first one because they've added so many mechanics, right? But I guess because of how much of the original I played, everything is more predictable in the original to me. Like I've got so used to the original jank. This jank feels foreign to me. Have they taken out the PlayStation on the desk and replaced it with the GameCube? That's right, Tulls, because this was a GameCube exclusive game. So that's why they have a GameCube there, and I think it's like the Wavebird as well, which was the wireless one. Take that out. I'll take a closer look after the cutscene if he hasn't completely trashed it. There's also like a Mario and Yoshi figurine nearby. I think where we have the conversation with Hal, like on the top right of this map. I always wanted the Wavebird cap. I never managed to find one. It was like sold out in my area. So like I've never actually touched one in real life. Okay, so now he starts doing haymaker stuff, which is very dangerous. Hurt me more. That's the one. You gotta be careful with that. More. I have walked into that many a times. But as long as you have your rations equipped, it'll auto take those when you get like low enough in HP. And I think there's a way to use a gun. I know you can use chaff grenades as well at certain parts of the fight. Kind of disable him. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get the last kick off like that. I think I'm better off just feathering it. Yeah, at least I get all three of my hits off that way. I could plug the receiver into the Wii to play. I love that about the Wii. Same thing that I love about the Wii U, where you can just like plug in like Wii games into that too, and it would recognize it fine. The fact that the Wii, you could just take off the top of it and it had like slots for the memory card and for the controllers of the GameCube, I feel like that was really under marketed. You know, as like, hey, this is also happens to be a very fully functioning GameCube. I don't know if there was any limitations, like maybe there's some compatibility issues, but none that I'm aware of. Hurt me more. God, it looks like I'm punching him in the throat. It's kind of visceral. Oh. I'll try to get 2 hits off next time. There we go. Oh no, Adam, is there something wrong with the stream? All green on my end. Apologies if something is fucking up though, because this is a really cool part. Take it easy, Cap. Is the stream suffering for anyone else? Like, I'm looking at all my readouts and it seems okay. God, this game is so good. Oh, I see. Okay, apologies, Adam. Maybe a refresh. Maybe that'll help.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be.
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
No, not at all, Adam. I appreciate you shouting out whenever it happens, dude. Better me to figure out that it's working fine, you know, than the alternative. It was very subtle there, but that's where Otacon's glasses, a crack appears on it.
What's happening? Is it over?
Damn.
Gray Fox.
Yeah, same tools.
That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark.
Dr. Clark, also known as Paramedic from Metal Gear Solid 3.
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
It was retconned that it was her, and that they couldn't get the gender identified in the remains.
They decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
For those a bit confused, genome therapy soldiers kind of thing, and I might be butchering some of this. All the soldiers that you're fighting in this area were part of that.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Which was like a precursor to the Sons of the Patriot Systems, was like how they manage internal chemical functions and stuff like that for soldiers, you know? Trying to make the best soldier that there is.
Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't
Snake is
stay
the
here
biggest
forever.
otaku around, don't worry about it. You're in safe hands.
Your uniform's different from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Arguably the biggest bromance in all of Metal Gear starts now.
There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
I'm trying to figure out how hard it would be to 3D print out and build a Guitar Hero controller. Huh. I imagine the shelling and the casing and all the information and stuff would be readily available online, Kiki.
And the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
I remember when those were like a dime a dozen.
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex
That'd be a fun project though, wiring up and
it's
stuff.
Equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally
Magnets are
developed for
cool,
the
by the
SDI
way.
system
Just putting that
and
out there.
scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing
I just got
it in
some,
a joint
sorry, get some
venture
cables and
between
switches
Armstead
and do a bit of
and
soldering.
Livermore
Main
National
issues are 3D
Labs.
printer shit. Yeah,
Railgun is on
I don't
Rex's
even know
radar.
over here, Kiki, if it's like something we can have done. I know in the UK, my university had a 3D printer that students could use, and there's readily other facilities that you could pay, like any sort of printing service, right? But I don't think that's quite a thing here. I don't know what it's like over there. Like, it's not as readily available, but there's probably websites, but then I don't know what you're paying, you know?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear
Like, at that
missiles,
point, you might as well just go to Alibaba, you
have
know?
all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Yeah, my university at the time when I was studying there, they had like this really small one that students could use.
On a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing
I don't think I ever
equipment
got to
and
use it.
supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all
The render
just
farm.
theoretical.
So, this
Some dude from my class was building a big 3D printer as his thesis, I think. Oh, that's cool. I've seen some impressive things come out of 3D printers, but I don't know how accessible they are, right? Like, getting a home one, I don't know how, I don't know what the cost is, like, the equivalent of what the ink cartridges must be, maintenance, cleanup, time, stuff like that. Like, I've seen videos of 3D printers and stuff, but they all seem quite big. I don't know whether or not we're at the point of consumer-friendly ones. It's a bit steep still? Yeah, that makes sense.
And my father? He was born on
I would love one, though, in the future. I'd have a lot of fun with that, since I can model. It's been a while.
God's got a sense of humor.
That's what I was thinking, right? But I know people can make things in a what's the word? In a modular fashion that can be pieced together.
Curse of nuclear weapons written into
I guess
our DNA.
in this case, bigger is better.
I used to think that I could use science to help man.
Yeah, same. I don't know if I'm ever gonna see that kind of money in my life, Kiki. The way my life's been going.
Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
That's only an anime. God damn it, Otacon.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished.
So we have to prevent the
Since they haven't
launch
called for me
of
in a
Metal
few
Gear.
hours, they must
We have
not
to
need
use
me.
the key card, which we need to get off of Meryl. 3 key cards, which are the PAL cards, to deactivate it.
Keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
I know, at least go and change your pants, dude. Come on.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I think after the year turns and I pay all the start off year bullshit, I could maybe get one by the middle of the year. Cool.
When the coast is clear,
Kiki, I've always wanted a friend who has a 3D printer. That's the next best thing for me owning one. So I'm in full support.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch out.
I would love little trinkets. Mate, you understand it'll cost more to ship literally anything from me to you than just paying some place over there that owns a 3D printer. Yeah, but it won't be from you, Kiki. Come on, what are we doing?
Oh no.
It would mean so much more coming from you.
Meryl, what happened?
God, I love moments where the codec has unique artwork. It's so hype when that happens. I lost my mind as a kid when I saw moments like that.
Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
I'll 3D print a swirly poop for you. Thank you.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Level 4, baby.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay?
This is me every time Kyle walks into the chat.
Wrong? You're all friendly all of a sudden.
Are you feeling alright, Kyle? You don't feel bad, do you, Kyle?
Nothing.
You being okay, Kyle?
Just glad you're okay.
I'm just good to know that you're alive, Kyle.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
That exchange that they had, Otacon was stood up in the original. I remember that. Because when he says you're bad luck, he kind of backs away from him and like waves his arm in the air.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who loves Japanimation.
Please explain it to us, Otacon. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Okay. After this stream, I need to find people who are streaming Zone of the Enders. Fucking love Zone of the Enders.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Yesterday I realized I kept saying mate and in it, and even my intonation seems to have changed. I failed in life. I'm sorry, Kiki. You've been infected. Have you had the urge to steal things recently and put them in museums?
Really, it's true.
How do you feel about Salt and Vinegar?
Like an excuse to me.
I still haven't opened up the Zoe I got on PS4. Do you feel like streaming it? I would have already streamed Zone of the Enders, but it's one of those games, I've said this multiple times, it fucks my arms right over. But they're such good games.
Mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want
Whatever.
is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything.
One of us.
Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
141.12. Place I work at, we make machines that take care of all the sorting and cleaning and everything from the moment grains are collected to being packaged and sent out. That's cool. And you know what our main focus is? Beans! Fucking beans! Hell yeah! Oh, my controller turned off. Oh, we're back. Alright, and before we continue, check this out. Where is it? You ready for this? You ready for this? Unbelievable. And then here, yeah, here's our GameCube. There's the Wave Bird. It's even got like the little receiver thing in there. And here it is on the screen, on the menu. It's really neat. Cool shit. Do I need to heal? No, I don't. Can I open up this one? And not? For Mel's code, was it on the case for the GameCube still? It was, I believe, Tulls. If it wasn't on the case, which I'm 100% sure it pretty much was, it might have been in the manual that came with it. I was British before I knew it. I'm sorry, Kiki. It's just snuck in there. That's how they get you. Right, I need one of these bad boys. There we go. Yo, I used to work on a farm and did a lot of this. No way, for real? Huh. I always find it fascinating talking about like what work people have done over the years and like how they've got to where they've got to. Or like where people are on the journey, not to make it sound like where you've got to is ultimately where you want to be, you know? We all get where we want to be at whatever pace that we're at. I learned from working in a grocery store for like a good portion of my life, because it was like a family-owned business thingy, that I don't really want to work with customers if I can help it. Like, as in, I have to work with customers in a client kind of thingy. I mean, like, over the counter. I can't stand that anymore. Too much of my, like, early life, it was that, and in an area where, like, people aren't particularly pleasant either, so it just really, yeah, completely put me off that as a career path anymore. People are the worst. Not you guys, though. You guys are alright. I guess I'm going to 1? Where am I going? Oh no, I'm going to 2. Is there anything at 1 that I need? No, there isn't. I'll have to go back there anyway. Sorting seeds out with some Rube Goldberg machine. Damn! We sell mostly to South America, but we've sold a good fair amount to Central America and Africa too. That's really cool. Ox. Oh, there's a man. I mean, that's not a man. We know who that is. That's Meryl. You can tell by the way she's jiggling. Can't get in there yet? I guess I'm coming back this way, so I shouldn't be too, like, picky about what's in here. Didn't realize how intense the music was at this point.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
I don't have time for you. No, everything else is fine. So is that her again, or is this her? Yeah, this is her. I've been working here on something that'd be world first too, pretty dope. I've helped with something or other, but it's mostly not my field of expertise. Oh, cool, Kiki. I'm guessing it's something that you can't divulge right now. That's really exciting. I hope it works out. I miss working in a team of artists or on a project together with the people. I still do have that itch. It does. I get it scratched a little bit doing the Twitch thing with collaborations, like with Pebs and with Haley, and on occasion with you as well, Kiki. I'd like to do more of those. I like working on a bigger project with other people because it keeps my motivation up and it's more fun during it, and then the payoff is just as good, you know?
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Minute around here, but thank God she's the only woman soldier.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
And that's before though, if I'd be capable of developing a video feed sort of software for grains. Oh, that's cool! Would that be something that you could possibly do, Kiki, or you'd be interested in? I don't really like doing teamwork.
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
It depends. I think teamwork is quite broad though as well. Because even when you're doing teamwork, I feel like you're still doing individual work. You just have to jigsaw it together with other people. For me, like I said, it keeps motivation up.
The truth is,
though it can suck the life out of it because it heavily depends on the people that you're working with as well. It's a I always forget the term. It's a two-sided sword? No, that's not it. It's a two-pronged fork? No. Hang on. I could learn it was my academic field of expertise. Oh, there you go.
You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes
So Meryl idolized Snake from all the stories that she heard from her uncle and other people. Foxhound in general. Because he did stop a nuclear war from breaking out by taking down the previous Metal Gears.
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
He's a true gamer.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this?
Anyway.
How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Oh, this video game.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea.
Where's the other 2?
If we can't
Of his
find
gravelly,
them,
disappointed growing.
Metal Gear.
I heard
Yeah.
an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too.
Drink
I
to
know
that.
this
Where's my
place
tea?
better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
I've wasted plenty of bullets. That's a complete and utter lie.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use
When did she get pants on? Yeah, there was like a fade to black Adam.
I hardly
And then
ever
she
look
was
at
just
myself in the mirror.
pantsed.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong.
I really liked Meryl in MGS4. Like what they ended up doing with her in that. I also really liked the way that they modeled her face in that one. I thought it was really interesting.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was. Until today.
So yeah, we've already played through the series here, so I'm just gonna drop like revelations and stuff. The stuff that doesn't particularly drop in this one, but you find out in Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, that Meryl's father, who she's talking about, wasn't actually her father. Her biological father, sorry, was Roy Campbell, her uncle. Her uncle is a dad.
I know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
No, someone put the keys in a bowl at a party. I fucking hate that, Tulls. What was I watching where that was an episode? Because that was popular back in like the 70s or 80s.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Oh, I totally assume it is Tulls. I mean, like when it was at its inception or height of popularity. I imagine in a lot of ways, Tulls, it's probably more open and acceptable nowadays.
The door to the commander's room is security level.
And I don't want to throw shade on it. It's absolutely fine for people who are totally into it.
This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
We're not supposed to tell anyone about that, Tulls.
Better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
I thought he was bodiless then, but he's actually just hanging upside down. You're right, Bubble. Where is it?
Keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I'm running out of tea. I'll have to go and get some more in a sec. Yeah, the mechanics from Metal Gear Solid 2 are very welcomed, for sure. Oops. Whoops. She's fine. Oh god, she's coming.
What are you doing?
She slapped him so hard. Do you see the blood spatter on the side? I lost like a fucking 1/8 of my HP. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful kitty. I have to use a whole fucking ration. Jesus Christ. Your Meryl meter is quite full. Very good. Welcome in, Aaron. How you doing, buddy? Always keep your Meryl meter topped up. You never know when you need it. She bloody did, didn't she? Uh-oh.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Ooh, oh god. How you doing, by the way, Aaron? I bet you wish she was tranked right now. I wish I was tranked right now, I'll be honest. Oh.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, that's what it was always like? That's how this cutscene plays out? Okay, so in the original game, where she says she's fine, she walks ahead of you, and her walk cycle changes, and she doesn't have the wobble in the butt. It's very subtle, right? But she looks fine otherwise. I guess for this one, they fucking thought, no, let's really emphasize that she's not okay. Oh my god. So did they do the thing when you go into first person mode you see through her eyes? I don't see it happening in this. In the original one, during this moment, if you hold the first person mode, you see through her. Guess this is not happening on this one. I was playing ranked Apex and managed to barely not lose points, decided to call it a night. Yeah, I haven't done like a serious ranked thing in a while, Aaron, but I know how that feels, buddy. Guess Street Fighter is the closest thing that I've done recently. And there he is, everyone. There is Yoji Shinkawa, and oh, there, it does do it. That's cool. Okay, and there's Hideo Kojima, and that is some other bloke. Okay, this is kind of creepy. I guess you just gotta hold it long enough. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Ha. Cool. I think maybe the other guys from Silicon Knights, because they're the ones who handle this remaster. Kojima Productions, I guess at the time it wasn't even Kojima Productions, it was just Konami. They did not handle this remake. It was given to Silicon Knights to do, but they obviously oversaw stuff like decisions and cutscenes and things.
Do you like me?
Can you destroy the masks now or only when in fight? I don't know. I never used to fuck around with that, Tulls. I never bothered.
Do you like me? Hold me.
It's funny that Snake is just like kind of frozen up. He doesn't quite understand what's wrong.
Please, make love to me.
Oh my god, that's a big mantis.
Who's that?
Same, I did like the PS3 version though, where you had to change it in the menu. Ah, fudge, I'm gonna have to do that now, Anna. Shit, I don't actually know how to do it in the emulated GameCube version. We'll find out together, I guess. This is gonna be a bit rough now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god, she just shot me! I'm trying to figure out which two buttons I need to hold down to pull up the codec. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Yeah, hang on. Let me... There we go. Oh my god, I almost killed her. I'm gonna try using the normal way that I do Tulls just to see if I can hot swap the controller. But if that doesn't work, yeah, I'll shoot the mask. I might have to do that during the fight anyway.
Camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my powers?
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you. I can read your every thought.
Uh-huh. Isn't Mantis the little ginger shit from Metal Gear Solid 5? That's right.
A very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
He's had that gas mask on for a long time.
Highly skilled warrior, well suited
He's a cool design.
Extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me?
Nah, man.
Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean.
That's right.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
I've been called worse.
I can read you like an open book.
You think the filter would need changing by now, though? Maybe it's just like a nozzle thing you change on the side, innit? Or maybe it's just blended with the skin at this point.
My psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
This shit was wild back in the day, yo. Even when the GameCube version came out. Yeah, do it, do it! That's what he's saying.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh god, controller's vibrating. That's very loud. Oh, for the part on reading your saves, imagine if someone modded the game to read your internet browser history. That would be fantastic, tools. They should do that on the PC version of the game. You just fucking open up a browser and be like, let's just check this shit out, shall we?
Demonstration is over.
I was quite enjoying the demonstration. Oh yeah, I forgot this little addition. Where it's like, oh, I'm not burning up. Who would think that so many years later in MGS5, the whole burning thing would be a thing? Bum 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 bum. Blackout. Oh god, it's funny. He's right. It is funny. All right, so I need to change my controller port. So give me a hot second. Yeah, I don't know how to do this exactly on the Dolphin emulator, but we're gonna find out together. Yeah, hang on. Load. Okay. For this one, I'm going to set none. Okay, so I should have controller 2 set now. So let's see if this works. If you now think about the burning thing, is in this, that is now technically a nod to him controlling Volgan. Yeah, I think the whole thing with the burning thing, because he talks about burning down his village originally, but it never explicitly says that he's using some sort of like mind thing to create the fire, you know? So yeah, I do think fire from like his childhood trauma brought through, and then again with Volgan was definitely a nod to this. Here we go. Alright, let me get a bigger gun, shall I? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh wait, can I use night vision? Why? This music is banging. Oh, right. Oh my god, I didn't realize the whole screen would tip like that. That's kind of cool. Fuck! She killed me! Shit! I didn't switch my thingies in time. Alright, let's try that again. Fuck. Felt like going quite even during that moment myself. Alright, assumably it's still reading. I'm in controller 2, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Where is he? There he is. Oh shit! He knows! Fuck! I need to change controller port. Hang on. What do I... Oh god, again? Okay. So, what I'm doing is, on the emulator level, I'm opening the next port below, going to configure, loading up my controller config file that I made before streaming, because I thought this might happen. Because I think the last time I did this, it fucked up and I had to use my keyboard, and that sucked. Okay, so now I'm in controller port 3. Why? I wonder if it's worth tranking him to death. Like, I know if I was playing this for realsies, I would definitely trank him, because I know you unlock more stuff that way. In other games, I don't know if it's the same for this one. Let's take a healing item just now. I'll keep my night vision on. Here we go. Oh, she does heal. That's good. Oh, God's sakes. God's sakes. I forgot about the whole tipping. That's really, like, wobbly. I don't like it.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Meryl! Punch, 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 punch. Nailed it.
No, it cannot be.
I didn't realize I could punch him as well. That might have been a better way to go about it. Shit, is he on to me again? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. We're gonna use all of my ports. So I have to turn it off port 3, turn it on for port 4, go to configure, load my twin snakes, controller config file, close, go back. Alright, let's keep going. Here we go. Alright, where is he? Oh. Ooh.
I cannot read you.
Ooh, I'm out of ammo. I was being a bit trigger happy. Oh fuck, he does aim down with that, okay. Why? Crotch shot.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
I did punch her a lot, though. I feel like we're talking a bit too quickly. We should probably check on her.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi.
Damn.
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Oof. Emotions, am I right? The fuck with the best of us.
So, you used I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Words to live by, people. Snake's full of them. Along with you have a great butt.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
I wonder why he's got a bunch of barcodes on him. He's got one on either side of his shoulders there. I'm guessing just because they flipped the model on the texture file, but he's also got like a barcode on his head as if it was like, you know, Hitman.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire.
Atavistic. Yo, what a word. Hang on. Atavistic.
To make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
He's talking about sex.
Designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose.
Atavistic, relating to or characterized by reversion to something ancient or ancestral. Atavistic fears and instincts. That's pretty cool. I've had a funny feeling of deja vu. I think that I looked this up last time.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of work.
I think Psycho Mantis's like time on screen in game is not actually that much, considering how iconic I feel he is. The time that he's in, he makes a real impact.
He doesn't have much time left.
I still think he's one of the coolest villains to ever grace any of the Metal Gear games.
Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss.
No worse. I love this part as well.
Compared to you,
I'm not so
like a
bad.
saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's.
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
Oh, we just met.
A large place.
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind.
That must suck.
I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
The one thing I will say between like all the, I think Foxhound is probably a fan favorite, like for sure, right? Like they're the first from Metal Gear Solid, I mean, not from the previous ones, but they're so iconic. I would have liked to have seen more interaction between the members themselves. You get like a few conversations here and there with, like, you know, Raven talking to Ocelot over the mic. Him having a quabble with Liquid over the body at the beginning. But I would have liked to have seen them be a bit more, what's the word? That's why I think I like Dead Cells so much, which is Metal Gear Solid 2's equivalent to Foxhound. Because I feel like we got a lot of Vamp and Fortune interaction, and it was really nice to see their relationship. And you can kind of envision with how many times you saw them interact with one another, how they would actually work in the field together. Granted, there was less members in Dead Cells.
Doubt yourself. I'll leave you here.
And Fat Man was like a loose cannon. But I feel like Vulcan Raven's a bit of a loose cannon in this one to mirror it.
Just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
And I like to keep it that way. He truly is a gamer. Oh, right, use controller in socket 1. In socket 1? Never referred to it as a socket 1 before. Alright, is that enough? Ew, we're back. Alright, I don't know if there's any other hidden secrets here. I know I'm gonna have to go back this way anyway to collect a bunch of stuff, so I'm not gonna faff around too much. I was just thinking, this is a nice chair. I bet you could fold up my legs in that. Anyway. Nice carpet too. Ooh, hello. The top of this hasn't been modeled fully. Because yeah, in the widescreen mod, you wouldn't even see that. Alright, anyway, let's go. How do y'all feel about wolves?
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm a musher. Mush mush.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright, time to get some dogs to piss on our cardboard, innit? Alright, I assume the layout of this area is the same. Something down here. Over here, and there's like a little hole here that we can walk through. Yeah, there she is. Right, we will use stun grenades to get past this in an effective manner. We'll keep our rations up in case we get bit a lot. There they are, look at them. Catch. Another one cooking. So there's a way down here, but the way you're supposed to go is here, I believe. I'll check the other way around if I remember when I come back here.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Alright, now I just need to remember how to do this. I'm gonna have to punch her, and I apologize. If I recall correctly, I punch her, then like I snag into like a box. Is that what it is? Hang on.
Snake.
Oh fuck. Shit. Oh god. All right. Punch and then.
What are you doing?
Okay, I gotta be faster than that. Oh, there we go. God lord. Okay, third punch.
What are you doing?
Losing my HP, apparently. I don't know if it signifies that this box is now equipped with P. But it is. Alright, shall we? Might as well heal that, I guess. I can't believe how much fucking HP she takes off us. So using the P-stain box, we can avoid aggression from angry wolves. Husky wolves. Husky dogs?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So because Psycho Mantis was in the head, this is kind of like residual effect. I think you can just run straight up and you think you'll be fine.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go prone. There we go. So if you're prone, you collect claymores. I guess they're placed slightly differently in this version. I don't remember there being that many in the way.
Meryl.
Uh-oh. Oh god. This was already pretty brutal in the original. Something about being shot near the knee like that. Oh god, I don't know what it does to me. Seems like extra nasty.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down.
Ah, her leg bent like that. Looks nasty. Especially if you've just been shot there, that can't help.
I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on me.
Yeah, well, she got shot near the knee. It wasn't on the knee, though. I can't imagine being shot on the knee being, you know, something you come back from.
Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her.
I didn't know that.
She can wait for hours,
Like,
days,
snipers
or weeks.
work in pairs. I always forget that until this game tells me. I don't know if it's a universal thing or not.
Expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl.
I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
When I first played this game, I did try for the longest time in this position here to try to figure out if there's anything I could do, but it's pretty futile. From everything that I've seen as well about this point, there's nothing else you can do. And in fact, she's losing more and more HP the longer you linger here. So the plan now is to go and get a sniper rifle. We have to go fairly quite far back to do that. I think we can use the cardboard box to get shipped to the... Oh, hello, cutie. To the heliport, which might help. I'm just going to sneak down here. I don't think there's a time limit. Yeah. SG1. Vamos. Okay, box 1 it is. Yeah, so as long as we're in the box that they're pissed on, the dogs don't want to bother us. Just like in real life. If you can get your, you know, your arch nemesis or any kind of other scary person in your life, bigger, to pee in a box and then hide in the box. Oh, this is bringing back some memories in it. Oh man, to think it's been like a year since I played Metal Gear Solid, and it's been longer since I've done Twin Snakes. Whenever I go back to these games, it's always, I don't know, the beat for beat, the things that like I remember so well, and the things that I don't know. I guess that's nostalgia. The longer time goes on between the original and this, right? The more I admit that I can see why people overall prefer the original over Twin Snakes. I know the majority of people harp on about this one because of the... Should we take the... You know what, I'm going to try it. Ah, fuck, he's coming. We're not going to try it. No, you know what, let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see what happens. I haven't done it in a long time. So what I want to try to do is I want to try to get into the truck over there. And I want to try pulling out the box when I do. Oh, the man's coming really close. He might see me. Please don't turn left. Okay, please don't turn right. Whoa. Okay, so then if I go into the box 1... See, this box has heliport on it. Heliport is further back than I need to be, but it's still close enough. Oh, sorry, yeah. A lot of people harp on this version because the cutscenes are really loud and obnoxious and incredibly anime, and I feel like that turns a lot of people off on it. But I think it gets a bad rap. I actually think the additional cutscenes, yeah, they're ludicrous, they're completely over the top. The tone shifts maybe in a way that it loses a bit of the original magic, but what you get in exchange for that is also its own beautiful mess of madness. And just the way that this game plays, given like all the stuff it's lifted from Metal Gear Solid 2, feels great. I think this is a great version of this game. I would love to see, like, there was rumors for the longest time for a Blue Point remake. I would love it if Blue Point took something like this and gave it the treatment that they always do. It would be intense. One thing I will say to the credit, the color palette of this game is pretty true to the original. Because like I'm playing through Shadow of the Colossus right now, which also is a fantastic remake, remaster by Blue Point. But it has lost a lot of the original charm, but that's to be expected given the fidelity increase. Again, on its own merits, it holds up incredibly well. And these are the things with these kind of remakes for these games. It doesn't take away that the original exists. It can be its own thing. But the most fun that I've had with like remakes or remasterings of content that I enjoy, like media that I really enjoy consuming, is when they don't stick completely true to it. Like recently Dead Space remake came out and the Resident Evil 4 remake came out, and I could be wrong about this because maybe it's just my memory as well, but I felt like the Dead Space stuck much closer to the original than Resident Evil 4 did. I think Resident Evil 4 had so many like little fun surprises that I wasn't expecting, and they shift around like when story beats happened. Like it was like not just a retreading, it was like a remix, and I think that's what I'm trying to say. I enjoy it when these classic games or the games that I grew up enjoying playing and stuff are remixed as opposed to just remade. So if they were to take this game and they would just like to do some crazy stuff with it and change parts of it, I'd be cool with it.
Freeze.
What the fuck?
Snake, answer me.
Alright, apparently me turning around immediately, Snake needs to turn into an arc. It's not completely, you know... Hopefully we're just starting on this point. Oh, thank God. Whew. I don't save often enough for this thing to keep happening to me.
Freeze.
I like the way the hole is still there. Pitter patter. What the fuck? It's fine, it's fine. Spec, it's fine. I didn't say I was going to be good at the game, alright? Hang on. Yeah, tons. Oh, this is bad.
I've got him. Send Rita.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Snake.
You know what? I'm going to pee. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and pee. I need more drink. I'll drink this one, actually. Where is it? I'm going to go and pee. I'm going to go and stretch and everything. Spec, come over here. This is the shoot button. Okay?
I'm shooting.
Don't worry about it. Just don't leave this room so then I can die, reset everything.
It's a continue button.
Square.
Why would it be square? That makes no sense. I'm vibrating. This is an armory. Wait, what do you mean not leave this room? Do you mean the whole area? Can I leave this? Okay, good. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. This is an elevator, apparently. That's a person. Just not gonna engage with it. Oh, there's another person. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's not good, is it? They're never gonna find me here. Oh, they found me. They found me here. Which button did he say was the shooty button? I don't seem to be shooting with the shooty button. He said this button. He lied to me. That's it. I'm just gonna roll into everyone. Dude, why don't you lower the vibrations on this? It just vibrated the whole desk. Okay, do I need to equip a weapon to be able to use a weapon? How do you equip a weapon? Nope, that's not it. I am a box. I am a box. I am a box. Look, all I found is the roll button. I don't even know which is like the melee button. Oh, that was a thing. Oh, okay. No, I have to hold it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna use. That worked? Oh!
Snake, are you okay?
Okay, that almost worked. Flask. It's got water in it. Okay. I can do this. Okay. This is an elevator. That is a person. Ah! Oh, see, you're not supposed to move by just looking at the map. That's a bit of an issue. I was literally playing Pac-Man. How am I supposed to look at two things at once? Great! I murdered somebody with the Nikita missile.
That's
Oops.
a hole.
That's a hole, yeah. That's a hole. What's a hole? Oh my god, okay, never mind. I'll give you as a token back. Jeez, don't scream at me, sheesh.
Alright, I'm back. This is Snake's true inner monologue. Oh, alright, where were we? Did you finish the next boss fight already? Oh, that's the same. Five. Do I have 5? I do. Ah, fuck. You know, where's the hole? Where's the... Just hold me. Just hold me. Using the key. Alright. Okay, this time for realsies, though. Can I roll over that? I don't think I can. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not going to buy us a lot of time. Bless you, good lord. Oh, is this a little sandbaggy thing? Hang on. But if I shoot, this thing. Hey, plain flower, baby. That makes snakes sneeze. It does! That's hilarious. There we go. Alright, let's grab wherever else we can grab. There's more C4. I think there was one in here. When I say one in here, I mean there was one in here. Wait, why can't we get the one on the side there? Oh. Where's this? 3? No smoking. Nikita, baby. Apparently I have full Nikita missile. I should use the book. I haven't used the book. What poster? Oh, Eternal Darkness. Look at that. That's cute. Silicon Knights also, that was their other game. Eternal Dark. I don't know whether or not Eternal Darkness came out before this game. Don't remember. Ammo. Alright, and the last one. Grenades. I have full grenades. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to check in the lower level, though I think there's still one. I think I need a card level 6 for the final room. I could be wrong. This is the room with Baker. I wonder if Baker's still here. He is? Huh. For some reason, I didn't think he'd still be here. I don't know why I think that. I assume these cameras are back operational. Oh no, they're busted. Oh sweet, it kept that. Yeah, we don't have a 6, but we should be able to open this one up. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Wow. Hang on. Oh boy. Whew. Okay. There was nothing in here? I thought there was something like in the crack of this place. I don't know why I think that. I guess I'm mistaken then. It must be the room over. So the room over must have the digital camera. This wall looks sus. Which is weird because there shouldn't be anything here. It just kind of looks like that to me. Huh. Might as well use this. Alright, so we've got our PSG one. I don't know whether or not A sniper rifle version. Sniper rifle version. What was I trying to say? A tranquilizer version is available somewhere or not. I'm going to head up to the floor above and skirt around there. If there's anything else extra I can pick up. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some rooms up here as well. I don't think there's anything else. Here we go. Yeah, back to 1. There is a floor above this one, which there was one more locked room. I'm going to check that out before we continue. Okay, doc. The cameras are back on or not? This camera doesn't seem to exist anymore, which I'm perfectly fine with. Alright, and looking over, I can't see that camera from here, it's way too dark. But there is a block. That in? Yep, okay. Nothing here. Okay, this room. This is the one that we couldn't go into last time. Shooting cameras is so nice. So calm, that's it? Maybe we were in this room last time. Huh. Yo, Orange! Look at that! That's a shout out to Metal Gear Solid 2. That's so cool. Watermelons, am I right? Was it this room then? No, we were definitely in this one before. Yeah. Okay, then I think we've got everything that we need. I wonder if there is a tranquilizer version of the PSG one then. Because that my memory, I don't remember where it was then. Oh, he saw something. And this is where we got the thing for. Oh god.
What's that?
Nothing. And we leave. Oh, there's people here now. I don't want to jinx this for how I'm going to experience it, but I'm like really looking forward to the Pokemon DLC. Yeah.
Is there somebody there?
God, that's a massive fucking corn on that camera.
Who's there?
No one. In fairness, I couldn't move, okay? I was stuck there. Alright, we're back here. Oh, hurry up. Ah, fuck, I think I fucked up. Guys, I think I fucked up. Don't kick it. Oh, he's kicked it. Oh boy. We're good. We're fine. That's mine. I hope he hasn't removed the pee off it. Do you think it's a clean box now? Shit. Do you think he removed the piss? Oh, I'll be so upset if he removed the piss. guess we're heading back up there. Okay, there's one more place I could try to see if there's anything interesting in there. The one where we need the gas mask, because there might be another room I can open, possibly. I don't know if that was B1 or B2. I think it was B2. It was totally B2. Let's go and try it out. These are the kind of things in my brain where I don't actually know the answer because you don't need to do those things, so I guess I didn't do them before. So I'm curious now. It might be nothing, so this might be a complete waste, but I just want to check. Oop, not that one. What's this? Ration. This one's a 4. 3, we know that one. Still can't open up this one. 6. Okay. So there is a place I can go into when I get a 6. Get 6 pretty late in the game. You really have to go out your way to come back here if you wanted to see what was in that thing. I wonder if we can have like a sneaky preview of what's in it. Not this one. This one, right? No, I can't quite peer in there. I don't even know if there's an item. Oh, hang on. Interesting. Alright, down we go. Oh, I guess up we go. Now we'll have our first sniper fight. And just so you all know, by the way, when it comes to sniper fights, oh boy. Your boy right here, really bad at them. Ah, fuck, there's a man here. It's the same goddamn dude, isn't it? Yo, there it is, PSG-1T. Huh, you only had to come back here to get that. That's so funny. Oh, you saw something. Thought you saw something. It's just a box. I'm telling you, man, the cones in this game make no sense. These people can see. They got better eyes than they did in the PlayStation 1. Jamming. Alright, now to test whether or not our box is still full of pee or not. I'm gonna be so upset if it's not. Okay. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, we can now confirm if a guard unequips your box, throws it on the floor, and you get it back, it's still full of piss. After 7 months of subscriptions to your channel, I feel entitled to ask you a personal question. Absolutely! What's your guilty pleasure when it comes to music? Meaning one song you're ashamed to like, but you still listen to it dozens of times. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know, Jeds. I'd have to think about it. Because the thing is, I feel like when it comes to specifically music and guilty pleasures, right? One man's guilty pleasure is just another man's pleasure without the guilt, right? Is that fair enough to say? So I guess I'll have to give you a personal answer. Like, this is a song I like, and I am personally feeling guilty or ashamed over it. In which case, let me think. Spec, you got any ideas? You don't like any of our music, so.
Probably some that I
like. There's probably like a really sappy song, which is I have no shame about Boyz II Men. How dare you? I fucking love Boyz II Men. Take that back. There's no shame in liking Boyz II Men. I'm gonna think about it, Jeds. I'm gonna think about it. That's a really good question, though. Has anyone else got an answer that might be interesting? I don't know. Every time I'm gonna say something like maybe a Phil Collins song, but then I'm kind of like, but no, Phil Collins, that's legit. Everyone likes a bit of Phil Collins, right? I don't know. It's a very good question. I'm gonna be terrible at this. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot he does not automatically go prone. Take some of this. Are you fucking... Okay, hang on. How do I zoom in with this weapon? Oh yeah, of course, none of these buttons actually make any sense. Okay. So, this button to zoom, and then this button to zoom out. Okay. I just turned around. Finally. Run for me. God damn it! She's good. She's good, everyone. She's a snap. God's sakes. Okay. Pop one of these. Go prone. Do it like a pro. Where is she? Raise up. Come on. Oh, I'm wobbling. Ooh. That was a big shot. There we go. First time. I gotta. Alright, I'm just trying to think specifically about songs that I don't want to share. Maybe that's a good way of thinking about it, right? What song would I not want to share with someone because I may be embarrassed by it? Son of a bitch. I remember that one because they put a ration there so you can pick... Oh my god. Video game, please. Die! More damage than the bloody boss fight. Uh, 99 Luft balloons. I don't even understand German. Huh. I don't know the song off the top of my head. Dude, if not understanding the language makes a guilty pleasure, I have like 40% of my songs. Yeah, that's true. I know a guilty pleasure song. It's not just about the language. I can't even put the song into any genre. The chorus just hypnotizes me, and I would never listen to that in public. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna have to... Can you put that in the music channel? This is a really fun topic. I have to think about what might work for me. Let me think. Yeah, I think anything that's in Eurovision would be one of those.
Oh, don't you dare, because I discovered Montaigne there.
Anything from Eurovision. That stands for me. Oh, maybe Blue. Maybe I'm a little bit embarrassed that I still think Blue has some decent songs. Blue is like a British boy band. They're kind of like a pop R&B thingy, and I'm really into R&B. But their music videos are basically just like these 4 blokes with like popped collars, mostly chest showing, singing about, you know, baby take me back.
Slowly.
Oh, I can fix you. Excellent, thanks Jeds. I'll give it a good listen to. That said though, I do like Simon Webb when he went solo afterwards. And I thought both of his first two albums, Sanctuary and I forgot the second one, Grace maybe it was. I thought were decent albums. So I listened to his albums quite a bit.
Do you want to die now?
Yeah.
Or after your feet?
That one's a decent song. I like that one. Elton John, obviously, he balances it out flawlessly.
After I kill you.
Yeah.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
She's making my controller vibrate.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
Yo, when's the last time y'all been scratched?
Until I kill you.
Not Kiki. I feel like Kiki's been scratched like a minute ago. If that kitty's anywhere near them. I gotta say that anything come from Eurovision feels pretty guilty to me. Yeah, exactly, Jeds. If I listen to Eurovision, I'm like, oh, actually, this is not that bad. I don't think I've ever slapped a song from Eurovision onto my playlist in any serious way, but I've definitely listened through Eurovision and be like, oh, this one's not that bad.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
DARPA chief. DARPA chief.
He's my target. Mine alone.
Oh, Jeds, man. Since I was working in Japan and like kids were asking me about it, I've watched every year. It's an event, bro. What a mess. Europe's crazy, bro. And it's not even just Europe, fucking Australia's a part of it too.
Who I am. I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why?
My shoulder is here. You need to come. Every year when Eurovision comes around, all I'm after is a good shoulder.
After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his
God, Liquid is so much, isn't he?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
As a Kurd?
Always put politics first.
Look at it, he just like hangs on the last word of whatever he says.
Why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I've always thought the jacket was sick, but I don't know about jacket with like no shirt underneath. I don't know if our man Liquid can pull that off.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
They have done Jeds for quite some time. I don't know if they went to the last one. Macedonia wasn't in the last one, wasn't it? Right.
Too cheap.
Because they're too cheap apparently, but they have been. In fact, the last one that they were in, I thought the Macedonian song was actually pretty decent. Because like I'm risking banning it. No, you're good, Jed. If you don't watch it, how are you supposed to know? Don't worry about it.
You and I are both.
I mean, everyone knows that like Eurovision is part. Well, majority of it is just like a popularity contest. So it's not really too much about the quality of the song. So I'm sure there's outliers or whatnot. But Macedonia, being as small as it is, doesn't have a lot of support from any other neighboring countries. You know, given the size of it.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10
Oh shit, we're gonna have to do turbo buttons here. I don't even know which button it's gonna be. We could fuck up here.
Looks like you.
When's the last time I saved? When's the last time I saved? Shit, when's the last time I saved?
Something's funny.
Oh, this is gonna fuck me right over.
The first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
A guilty pleasure song would be any song with music so good it makes me overlook the what the fuck lyrics. Oh, interesting.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations.
Mandaman, I know you're saying that Macedonia was decent, but I'll ask again when Spec is around. And for all those listening right now, my answer would be the same.
It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
It was no accident. He did it on
I
purpose.
didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
This is the second time they've confirmed that the Chief Don Landerson, who told you that Psycho Mantis got into his head to get the codes, they've confirmed for the second time that that's not the case.
He's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Ooh, I like the little cutaway to both of
We've also
them.
got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Yeah, what did kill Octopus?
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
Call it whatever you like, buddy.
See you later, brother.
Brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
What is going on with her hair?
Down.
Well, that's a reaction. See, tonally, I think that didn't quite work with the Catch You Later handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping.
He's got like an Andrew Garfield kind of face going on when he's on the torture chair.
This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Oh, thank God.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean? There's no copy. If not, that's fine. Is Meryl okay? She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key? Trick?
You know, playing these games again,
President said there's some
I wonder how much of the overall story Kojima had in mind.
hell if I know.
Or if it was just like, you know, putting all the bricks on as soon as he had them in his head, as opposed to, you know, collecting all the bricks first. I don't know why I'm going with that analogy. I wonder how much of the bigger picture he already had in his head.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Okay, I don't know which button this is. I'm going to try my best.
Press the resist button.
Resist button is the worst thing you could have told me, mate.
When you've had enough, press the surrender.
Like, I literally don't know which button it's going to be.
Reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues.
That's a bit fucked up that they say the resist button.
Think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I know it's been a long time since I saved it.
Yeah? So what?
If we fail this, you can't reload. Sorry, you have to reload. It'll be game over. There's no continue.
Down that long road again. Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
We did do the Meryl ending the first time. We could do the Otacon one. I'm not above that.
Just for a short time, it won't kill you.
How does everyone feel about me just giving in and getting
It was
Otacon?
the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake.
I am.
But I've got some bad news for you.
Uh-oh.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do the Otacon ending. I haven't done the Otacon ending in like ages. I always come back and do the Meryl one. Okay, so oh, it says there. You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all.
I am. I have the feelings.
The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Damn.
Girl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
We're going for the bromance ending. Honestly though, for those people who don't know, in the torture sequence, you can choose to resist, which will give you the ending with Meryl, or you can choose to surrender like I just did and have the ending with Otacon. Meryl one is the canonical one because Otacon still makes it out. In this particular ending, Meryl will have died. Depending on which ending you get a different item. So if you choose to resist and save Meryl, you'll get the bandana which gives you infinite ammo. If you save Otacon, or you leave with Otacon anyway at the very end and not Meryl, you get the stealth camouflage. Arguably the more fun of the two. And if you complete the game multiple times and get the other endings, you just get both. Which is also a good time. Wow, who knew that being dead would desaturate your clothing as well?
What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl? Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide
Look how expressive these PNG tubers are, yo.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about
Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. How you doing?
As far as I know.
Thank you. I approve of the chest hair.
Briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
How was Alyssa today?
Critical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Chest hair link.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
TMDs.
This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
I'm okay, just busy day, but better than boring day. Ah, yeah. The whole, may your life be interesting, right? Sometimes, Alyssa, I think life is too interesting. I could do with a bit more boring. I'm doing alright. I was a little bit tired because I think I woke up a lot. I deliberately woke up early today, actually, because I want to try to reset my sleeping schedule habits a bit.
Why don't you give in to their demands?
But otherwise, I'm doing alright. Though I am getting a bit hungry, Alyssa. And not to make you just... I was saying this earlier on to someone. Who was it? Shaggy. Shaggy came in, I was just thinking about coffee. You came in, and I was just thinking about red onions and mushrooms. You are more than that to me, just so you know. But I was just thinking about that. I got an hour to kill until I see the GP. Got a thing. Sparing details for squeamish people. On my leg that needs urgent care. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alyssa. I hope it goes well.
But it's strange. He looks and smells
To have that effect on so many people, you are not alone. Excellent. Okay, then I'm not alone in it. It's a delicious thing, in fairness. I hope whatever's up with your leg, that you get the care that you need. Especially since you said it needs urgent care. Best of luck.
He's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt
God, what a way to feel superhuman, though, eh? I feel like, it's a very human thing to have something that, you know, makes you... I hope this particular thing doesn't make you think about mortality, but just when something is out of your hands and you need help like that, like you said, urgent care and shit, and when people have to, like, you know, take a knife to your body.
It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Did you know someone made me a red emo onion emote, but it's me? Oh, that's so cool!
I've got one of them.
Oh, that's adorable! I love the little fangs.
I'm locked up here.
That's really cool. I like it.
About the keys. Your top priority now
Onion
is to
Queen.
destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap.
Oh, the piercings! Oh, my bad.
Bust out of there and get to the communications
Oh, I can see it now on the bottom lip. Got ya. When I hovered over my mouse, I saw it a bit bigger then. Yeah.
Say something to take my mind.
Alyssa, do you have piercings on your lip?
What can I say?
We were talking about piercings not long ago. For people who wanted to know what the fuck they're banging on about, by the way, in the Codex scene, Snake just feels bad, you know?
Tell me about yourself.
And so he's asking people to take a mind off the pain. So Naomi talks a bit like how important genes are to her, because she didn't have a family growing up. She didn't know her identity, so she got into gene research because he's like, I just want to know where I came from.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Hey, Beancat, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Dead. Alyssa, I was actually thinking, and this goes out to anyone actually, if people weren't around for that discussion, or even if you were, about getting some piercings myself. How you doing today, Beancat? It was my job. Really? Piercing artist? Oh man, I have many holes, but only 3 piercings remain. Damn!
That's what he said.
Have you got any advice for me then, Alyssa? As a person who has never pierced anything before. I'm good, just looked over my Twitch viewer recap. Oh yeah, shit, that's today, isn't it? Oh, I want to check that out too. Doing alright, Beancat. A little bit tired because I woke up a lot in the middle of the night, and I got up a little bit early today, but otherwise doing alright. A bit hungry. How are you?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for
Spec is somewhere. I think she ran off to the kitchen. She'll be back soon.
I didn't have a real family either.
Yeah, this is where Naomi's talking about not having a real family. And the whole thing about... So, I've already completed this many a times, and I've done this on stream as well, so I'll try to tell people the tidbits that might be hard to piece together if you don't watch the whole thing or play the whole thing. The big brother that she's referring to is Grey Fox. Frank Yeager, also known as Grey Fox, was the person who took her from the war-torn country where he found her and became her big brother, so to speak.
Is that it?
No.
There's more to do with that she doesn't realize, but Grey Fox will talk about that when you get to the end. And Snake's talking about his friends now, and he considers Colonel Campbell to be one of his few friends, along with Grey Fox, Frank Yeager. And this confuses Naomi, because she's like, hang on, I thought you guys were on opposite sides of the war. And Snake has a beautiful line. Here we go.
It's true. We did.
But it's nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides. That's all. There's no reason to end a friendship.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe.
War is no reason to end a friendship. There you go.
That's insane.
Maybe it is insane. I thought it was a really nice quote. I don't know. That particular line stuck with me. You are my second most viewed stream this year. No way, with 270 hours watched. Holy shit, thank you so much, Beancat. And I always have the urge to apologize for taking so much of your time. I appreciate your support, Beancat, so much. Thank you, man. Advice, don't get piercings if you're a fidgety person. My teeth are fucked from lip and tongue piercing. Eyebrow piercings are terrible with time. And don't get a nose piercing in winter. Oh my god, that's really good advice, Alessa. Thank you. I'm fidgety as in like physically like messing with the piercings themselves. I don't think I would do that. I don't like bite my nails or anything like that. I am fidgety, but not with my face or my body. Sometimes my beard if it's a bit scratchy or whatever. But I assume I'd leave my piercings alone. I was gonna go with just lobe piercings in my ears.
Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
Just to start off, you know.
I never
Vanilla.
knew who my parents were.
Depends if you fidget with them, gotcha. So is that just like it's easy, it's prone to get infected that way, or you can damage your skin and things like that? Hey, Beancat, do you have any piercings? Ears are fine as well, but be careful with a lot of headset wearing, understood. Generally speaking, Alessa, I don't wear many headsets because it presses my ear against the frame of my glasses, and that gives me a headache. But generally speaking, I don't.
But we know that a person's genetic fate is
It's always awesome being here. I don't think you should worry about taking people's time. Thanks, Beancat, man. That means so much to me. I do worry about it a lot because I do have, like, it's not always bad, but I do get intense imposter syndrome a lot. Where I have, like, a strong urge to prove myself, and I feel like I have to do or say or work twice as hard to be considered equal. So that means a lot, Beancat. Thank you, man. Oh, we have nothing. We have nothing. Oh, we have 2 dog tags.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Oh, the widescreen is really fucking up this area, huh? I need to do codec. Why can't I do the codec? Oh, there we are. We have to call, shit, I don't have his thing. Give me 14112. 12.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
As I said, I damaged my teeth with it, and it can infect it easily while in healing. Understood. Damn, I'm sorry, Alessa. Any other body mod advice would be a deeper conversation. Understood. I'm anti-tattoo piercings for myself. Others can do whatever they want, though. Oh yeah, for sure, Beancat. I'm with you. I don't know if I'll ever get a tattoo, to be honest. Partly because I was raised in quite a strict religious household, and I haven't quite broken away in that mentally, or that being an okay thing for me. But piercings, I feel as though I can get away with it.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Thank you again, Alessa.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hey.
And this guy here might not seem like it. This is a very important character. This is the one and only Johnny. Akiba.
Hey. Hey, shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Fine. Oh.
My stomach.
We've all been there. Bowel update incoming. Oof. I'ma hide in here. Oh, we have help. Never mind.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
I'm always happy to give advice on stuff out that I'm experienced with. I find that most piercing and tattoo artists don't really talk about those things. That would scare me, Alessa. I'd probably have a lot of questions before I do anything like that. You know, because that's fair enough. They don't want to talk people out of it. But I would feel bad if I didn't ask a bunch of stuff, specifically to do with like hygiene and the rest of it. I get it. There's so many people who have tattoos and piercings out there. Like, it's fine. But I still would want to know the ins and out. I grew up in a very religious Christian home, so no piercings, tattoo, drugs, medical or otherwise, etc. So kind of the same, I guess. Yeah, I totally get that, Beancat.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
But I do appreciate tattoos and piercings from an aesthetic point of view.
Hi, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Alessa, recently I was talking to some other people about it, and I was looking up like different piercings on the ear and like how that translates to like pain level. How difficult it is. Was it difficulty or just pain? How painful it is, right? Something like that.
If you need more food,
possibly imperfection. Right. Because a lot of stuff like that, I wouldn't know. Like, it makes sense, right? Like, getting a lobe one seems pretty straightforward, and it's less painful than getting one further up on your ear. I forget the terminology of what they call those ones. You remember? Helix? Something? This one. Right.
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Hey, Silvery, welcome in. Why are we here? Just to remake. Just to suffer. Every night I wake up. I don't know how to do the rest of it, Silverio. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Elope is pretty easy. Helix can go right or wrong. Oh, that's scary, Alessa. I'm also a baby for pain, so I don't think I could deal with the pain for any piercings and stuff. That's fair, Beancat. I don't think it's going to be a pleasant time. Though I assume the lobe thingy, like, I don't know. I don't know what... I assume the pain would be over relatively soon, or maybe solve for a while, as it kind of, I don't know, bloats a bit.
I've got to stop them.
Did you know that the voice actor from Kaz is the same than the medic from Team Fortress? Really? No, I didn't. Huh.
That guard's got the key.
That's fucking wild.
Take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
In general, I don't recommend ear to people who do long time headset wearing. Fair enough. I personally took all my ear stuff out because it was uncomfortable. Understood, Alessa. Thank you. He has a YouTube video saying the monologue with the doctor's voice. No way. Why is he here? Oh, that's amazing!
That's better.
Alright, we need to do ketchup. And then we need to... Oh, it automatically unequips it for you. That's kind of wild. Alright, if I fuck this up, I apologize. I should have saved it. Fuck, let me save it now.
Mei-Ling, you must
Also, during sleeping, my tunnels pressed on my jaw muscles. Ooh.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Oh god.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this in a long time.
Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
Wow, she's calling it a bluff.
Bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there. Snake, be strong. I don't want to see you like that.
I understand. Thanks, Mei-Ling.
Aw. That's an interesting little exchange. But most of the time when I replay Metal Gear Solid, the original, I always just save Meryl because I have no intention of multiple playthroughs, right? But today I thought, fuck it, let's just save Otacon. Well, not save Otacon, he would be saving anyway, but let's just do the Otacon ending. Damn. But no matter what can go wrong, you need to make your own experiences if you want a certain thing. Just always educate yourself properly about all the what ifs. Yeah, for sure, Alessa. That's what I mean. Like, I think it's better to go in there knowing all these things and the possibilities of what things could go wrong. So then you're a bit more proactive about preventative measures. I assume when it comes to stuff like that, it's better to prevent something than to get it and then have to deal with it. I have Truth Ear and Sennheiser. Nice. I haven't had a Sennheiser in a while. Yeah, me too, Alessa. I talk a lot about prevention when it comes to ergonomics because I have issues with my tendons and in my arms. So now, like, I don't play keyboard and mouse games anymore because I just can't. Because I worked so long as a, I was working as a texture artist at the time, and I was overworked. And we're out. Heyo. Don't want to kill him, you know? There he is. Classic Johnny pose. That's how you know it's Johnny. These lockers? No. This is a locker. Right, it's one of those not lockers. Understood. Chizovario, I will check it out. There's also some music I need to check out as well in the Discord. Get this. Right, I need to get rid of the bomb that he puts in. Where is it? Is it a weapon? Wait. Did I make it up? So when you get your equipment back, there's a little surprise from Otacon Ocelot. I don't see it. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? I don't see it here. Weird. Okay, I'll just keep going then. Huh. Yoink. I mean, I can't go in there. Like when I showed my doctor my leg weeks ago and they brushed it off and sent me... Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh. Apologies. Like when I showed my doctor my leg weeks ago and they brushed it off and sent me home. Now I have an infection and there's a chance of possible sepsis happening if untreated. God damn it, I'm so sorry, Alessa. I feel like as well that that kind of thing, that thing has definitely happened to me where I got sent home and they said it was fine, and then a week later I was rushed to A&E because it wasn't fine. So I've definitely been on that end, and it's awful, isn't it? Because at that point you never trust properly again, and that sucks. And yeah, I know they're overworked and like there's a bunch of other excuses, and maybe they're right to a degree, like percentage wise, not to be worried about stuff, but it doesn't help the experience of this as an individual who has going through that to then just be like, fuck, this is like awful. Where am I going? Maybe 2? Not sure if that pulse was Peggy 16. Alright, maybe I've got the item now? It's not here. Why is this freaking me out so much? Anyway, my key card should still be the same, so I don't think we're going anywhere special. Yeah, card 6. Is that high level security than what we were here last time with? I don't feel like it was. I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm so sorry you have to go through that, Alessa. Because now I imagine it's significantly more complicated. And we have to go through now, you know? Yeah, this is 6. Huh. Hang on, does Snake have a cold? Is that why he's sneezing? I guess we do have a better key card. There it is. That's what I want. How do I get in here? There it is. Happened all the time here. It's very different to Germany. Sometimes I get a nice doctor, but there's always a new one. Understood. That kind of thing should never be like a lottery. How frustrating is that? Like, what else are you supposed to do? Yeah, like once you do it once, like, yeah. I know there's referrals and the rest of it, but we're talking like a lot of time and money. The 5 door. Wasn't that last time? I did. Ooh, my controller stopped working. Oh!
Is there somebody there?
Oh, son of a... 1. Okay, that was not my fault. My controller stopped. I was just staring at you. You saw that. I had an unfortunate and scary experience in Germany, funnily enough, Alessa. A year ago, this is before I started streaming. I was traveling back to the UK from Japan, and I have some friends in Germany, and we weren't even planning to go there because they were planning to come visit us in Prague at the time, but for whatever reason, like stuff happened, and I decided I would take a detour to go and see them. And I went there, and one of the nights, it was the night before I had to travel again. I woke up in the middle of the night with extreme vertigo that I've never had before. And I got rushed to the A&E, like, just to give you an idea. I don't want to get to, like, awful details or whatever, but it was bad. I was throwing up and pooping out of all my holes. I was so dizzy. I've never been that dizzy before in my life. And unfortunately, since then, I have dizzy episodes. That's how bad it was. Like, it's affecting me still. Anyway, when I went there, they rushed me to A&E. And they kept me for 48 hours because I failed some tests. Like, oh, fuck. Some walking tests afterwards where they're like, oh, you're still incapable of walking straight. Like, I was dizzy for a long time. And so, at the time, they assumed the worst. They thought maybe I'd had a stroke. After a bunch of tests, including like an MRI and a CT thing, they concluded that it wasn't. And according to the doctor, their theory was that like a little pocket of air in my nose area got pushed too far up into a place it shouldn't have been to due to pressure, partly due to stress and just all the traveling that I'd been doing. Ooh, box. It was a rough time. Unfortunately, my life got a little more tough after that, between COVID and my back giving out. So, like, physically, I've had a rough one for a year. Ooh, hello. Oh, where does this guy stop? But yeah, the doctors in Germany, it was an experience I wasn't expecting to have in Germany, but I don't think anyone was planning on it. I wasn't very comfortable there. I think maybe I'll just say it as that. The couple of doctors that I had who came to see me at one point seemed fine enough. But in between all of that, I didn't have a good time. And I didn't sleep. Oh my god, that might have been the longest time without proper sleep. Because the flight from Japan to the UK, because we had to stop in like Prague and then to Germany, right? So I can't even I don't even remember at the top of my head how many hours I would have been in the air for. Maybe 16 in total. Would have been more than that, wouldn't it? Because it took about that much to even just get to Prague. Yeah, let's see if I can open up more of these. Ah, there was another place I could have went. I forgot. I'm gonna go. I think I finally have the key card to get to the bottom one. Yeah, here we go. Okay, not this one. Have a good night, Aaron. Rest well. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh. Aaron leaving us and going to bed signifies in my brain that it's almost time to eat. Isn't that weird? Is that weird? I think it's weird. I like it though. Like if Aaron's going to bed, we should eat. Body armor, that's what it was. It was totally worth coming here. I think body armor is something that you equip on the left. It is. A bulletproof vest made of special fibers. When equipped, damage incurred is reduced by half. In the previous game, I think it only counted for like bullet damage. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case in this one. I might as well top myself up. What are we doing? I'm so grateful that these things just open now. Wait, that didn't get him? Whoa. Here we are stocked. Let's go. We'll be doing a disc change very soon. The disc change in the GameCube version happens a little bit earlier than it does in the PlayStation 1 Classic. You know, and I know it makes things significantly more expensive, but I kind of... Is it wrong that I kind of miss the whole disc swapping malarkey that we used to do on a daily basis? Like games nowadays as well, though. What was it? There's plenty of games that come out now that don't fit on a damn disc. I think that's why the new Final Fantasy, they've already said for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever it's called, that they're going to be putting it out on multiple discs. Like they're already confirming it. But it's all like a big install, right? Like you install it in one go, so you don't need to disc swap, I assume. But there's other games where like, I'm trying to remember the more recent one. I feel like the recent Jedi game, Jedi Survivor. Hey, Tic Tac, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? How's your Monday going? Jedi Survivor, I think, came out, and you still had to download a good portion of it. Only so much of it was on the disc. Just have a flashback for that moment that happened like a few minutes ago. You know what, Spec? I don't think I like this peach juice. The taste is not bad, but the smell, I don't know what it is. It smells like, I don't know, 50% peach, but then 50% ass.
I can still help. I want to help you. you.
Your ass smells significantly better than this peach.
I was a fool.
It's a weird thing to say,
I wanted
someone.
to be a soldier. War is meaningless.
Oh, interesting. They're using the same filter, you know, with the grid lines here, as they use with the briefing at the beginning of the game. I don't like that, because the whole reason why they use it in the briefing is to make it look like a surveillance camera. For this flashback, we shouldn't be looking through the lens as if we're a surveillance camera. Although that fade out is pretty sick, I like that. We take a knee again.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
Oh, she wasn't.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
You tell him, Miller.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake.
I like that Mei Ling's the only optimistic one. He's like, no, I'm sure she's fine. She's just taking a really long nap.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys.
There's not many tomboys like her? I don't remember that line.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Honestly, the artwork for the PNG tubers here, like, look at the tiny change they did in the side of his mouth to make it look like he's smiling while he's talking. Flawless work. I need to make a PNG tuber like this.
I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I've seen the sprite rips from Metal Gear Solid 1 of how they do these. Like, the whole sprite doesn't change. Only, like, the top half or bottom half changes. Not unlike what I do in OBS, to be honest. When I'm switching costumes. Some stuff up there. I'll take them. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna save it here because we're about to disk swap in case something goes wrong.
What is it, Snake?
I'm just wondering where to end today's stream. What time is it now? Oh, we did 5 hours of this game already? Damn. Where's the time gone? I've had so much fun with this. It's a really good game. Who would have thought?
Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it, easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
Oh yeah, shit, we did catch a cold. I forgot about that. We'll play a little bit further. I can't believe I got a cold. Do I have any cold medicine? Oh, we do. We have medicine. There we go. Now am I okay? I've never done that before. Huh. Also, one thing I was freaked out about is that after the torture sequence... Oh, maybe it was because we never gave in. Sorry, that we gave in. So usually after the torture sequence, there's like a timed bomb in your goods, and you have to chuck it out of your inventory. Ocelot puts it there as like a cheeky little gotcha thing. Oh, this next part's a doozy. All right, we'll do this next large part of the game, and I'll save it. And then we'll have like a boss fight string of stuff happen. Talking about discs change. Okay, let's see how I do this. Hey, Shaggy. I saw this before. Ah, file, change disk. Disk 2, okay. Disk 1, Domzon. Dunzom. Dunsies. Alright, yeah. This part of the game is a small pain in the ass. What do I need? FAMAS, body armor, which I'll need to like switch on over to my ration at some point. I hate that there's so much distance between the two of them. I have to press a couple of buttons at the same time. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Take these. Rope, that's very important. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything down there. I'm getting curious about things in this game which I don't usually do. Like, I don't usually run around here. Yeah, sure. The way over here now. Alright. I don't like this one guy tailing me. Stop tailing me, sir. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to equip my body armor. It's really hard not to get shot in this version of the game, Shaggy. I swear to god. Wait, why is that not working? Oh. I'm not pressing it right. Okay, I'm gonna try my other technique, which is just to chuck a bunch of these. Not gonna bother with that. Let's just keep moving. I'm holding the left trigger to get my rations out back to this. Cook it. Huh. Stuns aren't as good in this one. That's funny. Weird, huh? Usually the gun snaps to the person when they're above you. Yeah, like it's snapping below. I'm not getting the positioning right. Anyway, we're almost there. It's a small pain in the ass. But what's a little pain in the ass amongst friends, huh? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, fuck. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Mine. Anything down here? No. All right, you all got a good grip on your cereal bowl, right? Because this part's insane. So that's where we gotta be. Sorry for disappointing. My plumbers wanted to speak to me. Oh, no worries. Oh, shit. Yeah, Alessa, I hope that's still going well. You must be nearly done, surely. And by plumbers, I assume you mean the plumbers that are working in the bathroom, and not the plumbers, which sounds eerily similar to what were the Pikmins called? Are the Pikmins called plumbers? Or am I thinking of Sims? Plumbob. Oh, the Plumbob is the Sims, right? My bad, my bad, my bad. Finishing Wednesday, fingers crossed! Scaffolding! Don't worry, I have a grenade. This is how you deal with it. I love this game so much, it's so dumb. Hell yeah.
Damn.
It's that guy.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Fun fact, if you didn't pick up the rope at the beginning, you have to go back and get it. And that takes a long time. Oh, I don't want to be his. I'm going to get dressed to leave the house. Thank you for the talks and have a great rest of your night, everyone. You too, Alessa. Thank you so much for joining us and for sharing your wisdom. Best of luck at the appointment. Oop, crap. Rob. Yeah, Tulls, if you don't pick it up at the very bottom, you're fucked. You have to go back and get it. And in the Twin Snakes version, they put it right in front of you. In the original version, you have to go into the center of the room at the bottom a little bit before you go up. Take it easy, Alessa. Oh boy, Grip plays into this? Shit. I was always shit at this part of the game.
Here's how to repair.
Yeah, please.
Press the A button.
A button, that's square.
While away from the wall,
Press down, okay?
stick to descent. If you kick off the wall,
Yeah, same tools. I've always picked it up just because I like picking things up, right?
a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall.
B,
if
okay.
You press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while
I'm already gonna forget this.
If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah, I see there's a ration here, but my rations are full, but I can't equip them. Yeah, to be honest, I just kind of do this most of the time, but I just jump down as fast as I can. I don't really think about it. There's probably a better way of doing it. I've never fully understood how to do that portion of the game properly. And I feel like times where I haven't just tried to repel as fast as I kind of get stun locked a bit with the helicopter. So, like, on average, it's better for me to just fucking... Oh yeah, can I undo this? It's better for me just to go whole hog. So this thing is frozen from the outside. That's why we couldn't use it before. But I think we can open it up with a grenade. Yeah, there we go. Now it's open. I don't know why the alert is kind of freaking out over there. Okay, and so there's an issue down here. See these gentlemen? I've always enjoyed doing the Nikita missile at this point. Wow, that guy took it really well, didn't he? Look at this guy's crotch. I believe you can use a sniper rifle as well. Yeah, me too, Tulls. I've always done it like this. And why not? It's not like we need the Nikita missile for too much after this fact, right? Where's he going? That should do it. If not, we'll finish him off when we get there. Let's get armor on. Beep beep. Die! That always tags me. I said that last time I played this on PlayStation 1. That last shooting thing that he does, where he sprays, it always tags me. I was thinking about it now, as in like, I'll do my best to avoid it, and I couldn't. Okay, right. I think we'll go down first because it's a dead end, isn't it? Because we need to go up. I think there's an item at the bottom. And just for lols, let me also do this. Oh, hang on, not that. I guess not this one. Maybe it's the next time. There we go. I remember when Raiden was introduced in number 2, and one big, like a really good point that Stumpin used to bring up with me is that, in favor of Raiden, is that his backflippy, like the cartwheel thing that he does, is better than Snake's roll in terms of, you know, preventing him from falling on his ass.
Don't shoot!
Oh, this is another iconic exchange. This might be a good place to call it after this cutscene, actually.
It's me, Snake.
How do you all feel about love and battlefields?
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
I'm all ears, Otacon. Please, lay it on me.
It's why I followed you up this far.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever...
He's gonna do it.
...loved someone?
Ooh.
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean... I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
He said it. He asked it.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
I had a lot of fun as a kid playing through the game again with a stealth camo. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. All of the Metal Gears have it, from my knowledge. My Metal Gear Solids, anyway. I think Metal Gear Solid 3, it was maybe the trickiest one to get. I can't remember exactly. But it's definitely worth it. Alright, and I think that's where we're going to call it. Next week, I guess we will take out the noisy fly. I think it's possible for us for like another 5-6 hours or whatever. We could probably bang this out next week. Possibly. We'll see how smoothly it goes. Or not smoothly, I guess. Let's stick down a save. Meryl, Mailing, sorry.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Too soon, I know. Excuse me.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities
And underestimates his strength of the river. I know this one.
You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Yeah, don't let your guard down, you heard her. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me for this afternoon, almost going into evening. It has been a lot of fun. This game is still a banger, and I'm having a lot of fun going through it, y'all. Where can I send you all this wonderful evening so you may continue your days with pleasure? Have a look. And I need to catch up with what people are posting in the Discord. Oh yeah, and the recap dropped today as well. I'm looking forward to looking through that. Oh shit, who's streaming? Oh, a lot of people are streaming. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Spec, do you have a preference where we're going? Where do you want to go? Hilly? Oh, okay. Raiding a Haley is always a good shout. Alright. We are going to raid a Haley. I will catch you all on the other side. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate all the wonderful conversations that we've had and catching up with everyone. This has been a real blast. I don't want to get sentimental too much about Metal Gear until the next one, when I feel like it's going to be the last stream or whatever. But I do want to talk a little bit about what it's been like streaming Metal Gear for almost every single Monday for a year, because it's been kind of wild. Raid message, man. I take it easy, Silveria. You too, Tulls. Let me think. We bring nanomachines. There we go. I think I'm gonna go down this track of Can Love Bloom on the streamer too. I still like Battlefield better. Can Love Bloom on a Battlefield. That's what we're gonna do. Can Love bring? No, hang on. Can Love? Next time we're gonna stick with nanomachines. You can stick a sun at the end of it if you feel, you know, so inclined. That's completely optional. I'm gonna go We Bring Nanomachines. Nanomachine Sun is pretty good though. Alright, have a good one everyone. I'll see you on the other side. Peace out.